Hello, everybody. Carol, can you hear me?
I can. Hello.
Awesome. Well, welcome, you guys. I'm so excited to be back. It has been forever, and what more awesome a way to spend. That just really sounded dumb. How awesome is it that I get to spend my first day back for my live sales with Carol and Carrie
Woohoo!
and Sandy?
I'm
Hey,
so
everybody.
we're so excited.
I know. So I'll say this several times, but just as a reminder, our bid ender. So when we start in the all of the fun, Sandy, who is Wilhelmina, is our bid ender and who will be typing bid end. So she is the authority on all bid ending information, who will be supported by Carrie, who will also be checking and making sure and keeping Carol and I on task. So
Y'all be
there's
scared. Be very scared.
I know, right? You should be very scared keeping us on track. That's it.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm just Sandy. Please help me.
Hello, Celeste. Denise is here. Let's see, who else do we have? One thing you might have seen that Carrie and I were just playing with. I'm just scrolling up. Hi, Cynthia. Actually, she put that in the other day. She might not be here yet.
Denise.
Is
Hi, Denise. Hi, Celeste. Sorry. Interrupting you.
Oh,
hello? No, you're fine. Hi,
Veronica.
Veronica. So, one thing that you may have seen in the chat that we are going to be working on today, and we'll mention it several times throughout the sale, but I finally have my Mac Daddy back. So, I have my laptop and I'm able to do a few more cool things with the program. So, one thing is we're going to be doing some giveaways throughout, and we'll do another one at the end for all of you who purchase something. But you do not have to have bought anything in order to participate in the other giveaways that we will have. And in order to do that, all you will need to do is type in the hashtag here. Maybe I'll put it up here so you guys can see it. That would be smart. I'll just make this really good. So you're going to put this hashtag in, and behind it, you're going to put a name of a channel. And so there we go. So, for example, in the comment, you would type hashtag love a little channel, start with that, and then name whatever channel it is that you think that the three of us, Carrie and Carol and I, should go check out, or anybody in the chat, and go show them some love. So, we hope that you guys will do that throughout. And then Carrie will let us know when it's time for us to do a drawing, and we will do 3 of those throughout our time together. And the goal is so that we can continue on. As you know, the 3 of us are very, very passionate about supporting others' channels, about sharing their talents and communicating with our audiences, those friends who, like all of us, are smaller channels that have, some really great content that we want to check out. So we want you to share those too. And you know what? No one says it can't be your own channel. So if you are here, shameless plug for yourself. Put your own channel in if we're not aware of the channel that you already have. So, Carol or Carrie,
Yeah.
did I miss anything?
No, I think you got.
No, I would like to add though to that really quickly. It is um what Angela is saying is very, very, very true. It's the three of us are very passionate about supporting each other and supporting the whole community. It
Yeah.
has been a very positive experience for me as a new junk journaler and even paper crafter. I've never crafted. You guys know this by now. And it is the thing that keeps me coming back, and I want to continue that atmosphere and I want to be a part of that. So please don't hesitate to give us those channels that you go out there, because we can't see everything. But I do actively, I know all three of us do actively go and look for those channels and watch, and just want to be those supportive type of creators.
You couldn't have said it better. And
Yep.
I use this hashtag all the time in my community.
Yes. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Sarah. Hi, Sarah.
Lori's here for just a little while.
Hey, Sarah. Hey, Lori. All right, I'm going to hide that. So look to either Sandy or Carrie to either mention it again about Love a Little Channel, or to type it in the comments. So those new friends that join a little bit later can also get the gist.
We've got one already. Look, Scribe Vibes is here with us tonight. Scribe Vibes, put in what's your name? What's your not your channel name? Do you know, Angela? Do you know?
Yeah,
Scribe?
it's Tara.
Tara. Hey, Tara.
Hi, Tara.
Thanks for coming along. And Susie's here. Oh, look, now Tara's calling me an angel. She's so right.
Hey, Becky Billinger.
Awesome.
Denise
Becky.
has Pretty Pink Cottage in there. Hey, Denise, thank you so much. I caught some of Pretty Pink Cottage the other day. Great channel.
Yeah. And what I'm going to do, ladies, is I'm going to go over the boring stuff, the rules of the game real quick. And then, Carrie, if you don't mind watching the chat so we can say hi to everyone after I get done with the boring stuff, then
okay,
we'll give you some time to do that.
Sure.
All right, so today's going to be just a smidgy different. And let me get rid of that banner. And Carol. There we go. You know what, Carol? I am going to...
Oh, yeah, camera switch. So you need to switch my...
I'm going to do this so that you guys have our emails right in front of you every time. There you go. Ta-da!
Thank you.
You know what? But I don't like that because now I can't see all of your goodness. So let me change it again. Like I missed the curator of, but that will take up the space too. So
that's okay. We have to match though, OCD.
Right. Match. Okay, we're like animals.
Much better.
There we go. All right, now I am back at comments, and a few things that are really important and a little bit different. If you've never bid before and you think that you might, which I mean, it's a lot of fun. It's like playing a game. Then go ahead and send an email to both Carol and myself. You can send it in one email if you wish. If it makes your life easier. And both of our emails are on the screen. And here is what we will need in order for you to, I had a little overlay and it's gone. For you to bid. We will need your full real name. There we go. Let me show that. It's on the bottom of the screen. We will need your YouTube name. We will need your appropriate shipping address, so where you want the item shipped to, and then your PayPal email. So if you do not have PayPal, I didn't ask you this, but are you doing your invoicing through PayPal, Carrie or Carol?
Yes, PayPal
okay.
At that Gmail address. Yes.
Okay. So the invoices will come from those emails that you see on your screen. If you do not have PayPal, it's okay. It is just the system that is safest for us to use, and it is safe for you. And therefore, when you get the invoice, it will say from PayPal and us, and one of us, and then you can choose your form of payment. They've even added Venmo as a form of payment on PayPal now. So, you can use whatever credit, debit, bank account or Venmo even. So don't worry if you don't have a PayPal. Not necessary. It's just where our invoices come from. Hi, Day Trip Vintage. How are you? Any questions on that? Are we good?
We are getting so many Love a Little channels. That is fantastic, guys. I'm so excited about that.
We're going to have to stay up late tonight and check them all
I know.
out.
Listen, it's believe it or not, it's already kind of late for me now.
We're on the same time.
Woo! I don't know.
So yeah, but I was ready for a nap at about 2:00. I'm not going to lie.
It's
Now
2:00 here.
And
it's
I'm like,
2:00 here. Yeah, I might fall asleep at the wheel. No, I'm kidding. I won't.
We'll keep you awake. We promise. Okay, so there is everything that you need to know about bidding and sending us an email. So you can do it right now while we're just getting all of the administrative things out of the way if you wish. And that way, once you do bid, you don't have to worry about remembering to do that. This is Carol's very first live sale. So give her a round of applause in the comments. We are so excited to have her here. But for those of you who have purchased and have been here in the past with me, just remember that before you can bid and be an active bidder, you do have to ensure that all of your invoices have been paid. So if you're wondering, just look in your email, or if you have PayPal, see if you have any outstanding invoices, and just make sure that those are paid before you bid on something new. That's easy. How am I doing, Carol?
You're doing awesome.
Let me ask something real quick. Do they see because you guys, this is such a behind the scenes technical question, but you know how you see your name on the screen and then like your email, do they see mine too or no?
No. So what we will do is they do not see that.
Let me just put it, I'm just going to put it in the chat. It's no big deal.
Okay.
I'll just put it in the chat. I was just more concerned because my little tagline said wasted again in Margaritaville, and I thought I wanted everybody to see that.
Well, and just in
an
homage.
Listen, we got, we have to recognize. I mean, a star and all that.
Yeah, we got to pay a little tribute to Jimmy.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
And it is 5:00 somewhere, so actually, on the East Coast, our friends, it's 5:00. So there we go.
There you go.
Sarah can be having her margarita now.
Well, I just want to say thank you so much, Angela, for inviting me to be here. I'm extremely grateful, and I think this is going to be really fun.
I do too. And you don't even know. I mean, look how far I've come. First of all, Sandy and I just had to talk to the, to the chat, and that's, now I'm talking to real people. It's amazing.
Yeah.
So my kids still think I'm crazy, but that's all right. Technology and friendship. That's, there's no better things. As always, I do a giveaway at the end of the sale. And if you didn't catch the very beginning, when you're seeing that Love a Little channel and then channel name, that is for 3 additional giveaways where each myself, Carol, and Carrie will be giving away something, a little surprise thing. And you do not have to purchase anything in order to enter. And we will draw those throughout the sale as well. So we've covered PayPal. We've covered the Love a Little channel. We've talked briefly about the giveaway, which I'll show you in a second. And I will be using, Carol, you're using Pirate Ship as well, right?
Yes.
Pirate Ship is also the best way for us to bring you the most value in your shipments. Carol is shipping from California. I am shipping from Iowa. And so we try to get you, and with all these the new rates that they've got on postage, it's really been awesome. So that is the way that we will be shipping. And let me see, I'm just trying to see if important for all of you who are new, who are getting your fingers ready to do some competitive bidding today. A few things that you want to make sure you're aware of. Number one, if you look up on the top right-hand side of your screen, you will see the comments. Above the comments, it says live chat. And right below that, it should say all messages. If it does not, the little hamburger on the right-hand side, those three little lines, click on that and change it from top messages to all messages on that radio button. And that will ensure that you're the most accurate time of the chat. Now, if we're gearing up, you see something and you're like, oh my goodness, I really want to bid on that. Another thing that you probably want to do, so that you'll hear us oftentimes talk about a lag, and that's why we depend so heavily on Sandy, on Wilhelmina, our bid enter, and then Carrie to help us as well, is that sometimes there's a lag, and you will know that you're in the very most current place on the video by looking below Carol and I's screens, and you will see a red line, and it should be to as far as it can go to the right. And if you X out of the live and go away from it and come back in to the video or to the live, that is called refreshing, and that will just make sure that you're up to speed as to where we are on the sale. Does that make sense?
It makes sense.
Good. I'm glad I'm just checking to see if we had any questions. Carrie, we doing good?
We're doing good. We're doing good. We still have a lot of Love a Little channels. We've got Sierra's joined us.
Hey, Sierra.
Sierra.
Look, Kay Borland's with us.
Hi, Kay.
Yeah, Kara's here.
Kara, I just had a panic attack the other day because I realized that I need to get on my 80s swap thing.
Hey guys, Susan Fleming's here too. Hey, Susan.
Hey, Susan.
Linda's here. Linda, I'm probably going to pronounce this wrong, so I'm sorry. Oder.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Linda.
I think.
Here.
I think that's how you say it. Awesome. And one extra thing, Carol, are you cool with doing just in case today?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, let me explain that real quick. And the easiest way for me to explain it is for Carol and I to go away for a second. And I'm going to put a banner up there so that you can see. So if I do not cover this correctly, that you can at least see it on your screen. Okay, so just in case, that is similar to what we would call like a reserve bid. And so if you were at a live auction, you might say, okay, the most I would pay for this piece of farm equipment, this tractor, is $10,000 or whatever. And it works the very same. So I might have to walk away and not be able to be at that live auction. And so I give the staff my reserve bid and I say, I'm willing to go up to $10,000 on this tractor. So it's kind of the same here in our chat. If you are bidding, you're an active bidder, you're currently bidding on, we don't have any tractors for sale tonight. I mean, maybe in the future. But if you're bidding on an item and we start a countdown, we count down from 15. And when we start that countdown, if you really want that item and you don't want to miss out on it, you can put in the letters JIC and the highest that you are willing to pay. And that is your just in case somebody outbids me within that couple of seconds of your fingers hitting and the world of Wi-Fi working. So that is what a just in case is. So just in case, the only thing that you really need to keep in mind is just in case bids can turn into an active bid. So like you see on the screen, if you've bid $50 and the countdown has started and perhaps other people are bidding as well, and you're like, oh, I really want that. I would pay $100 for that. Then you put in JIC 100. At the end of that bid, when we've counted down and we get Sandy's bid end on the screen, and let's just say that bid came in at The highest bid was $80, but you put in a just in case of 100. So you get it for $1 over the highest bid. So you would get it for $81. But if somebody else is bidding and they say bid 99 and you bid 100, then you're paying $100 for that bid. Does that make sense? So if you had a just in case of 99 and you had 100, that's when it turns into an active bid. How did I do?
I think covered it very thoroughly. Hopefully it's everybody understands. And if you don't, it's okay to ask questions in the chat.
Yes, for sure. At any time. That is, this is meant to be fun and a little competitive bidding is always good. And I don't know if any of you have been to a live auction before, but you know, I get really into them when I go. I can assure you. So I get really excited when we do these too.
Susan and Kara both said great explanation. Got it. They're good. Hey guys, I want to ask a question real quick because someone asked this question. I want to make sure that I'm telling Gigi. I think it was Gigi. The subscriber count for the Love a Little channel. I don't think that really matters, right? We're not really concerned with the subscriber count necessarily. We just want to recognize good talent, really.
Yep. Look, I'm wrapping up September, whatever day it is. I'm wrapping up on my blankie. Yes, thank you. So no, it doesn't matter what size channel it is. Thank you, Gigi.
Yeah, I mean, look at us. Angela, you're sitting at what now? Are you at over 3,000?
Yes, I did reach 3,000.
And Carrie and I are hovering somewhere in the 600s, and we still consider ourselves little channels. Like, we're not the mega stars with hundreds of thousands of followers. But yeah, so put in whoever you want us to go check out.
Yeah, absolutely. Talent is talent, period.
Which brings up a good point. And if you haven't yet, one thing that's very helpful for the three of us is if you hit that thumbs up button on this live. And if you're watching on the replay, same holds true. And feel free, if you're watching on the replay, to type in the hashtag Love a Little channel and participate as well. Sorry, you won't get a chance to win a prize, but we still want to hear from you and we would love that. And also be sure to subscribe and check out both Carrie and Carol's channel, Crinkled Path and Carrie the Paper Monkey. So hop over, give them a subscribe. Wouldn't it be cool? I don't know how close you are to, what did you say? You were at 6 something, like close to 7?
Yeah, we're both getting closer to 7.
Well, wouldn't it be cool if we got you to 700 tonight? Then I'm going to have to go upstairs. Then I'm going to have to go upstairs and get my glass of wine because I don't have any wine down here. But it'd be a celebration.
How long do you guys? Here's a question for the group. Okay, here's a question for the group. Everybody knows I started this in October of last year, so we're coming up on our anniversary. On my anniversary, how long can I use the excuse that I'm a beginner?
Do you know what my sister, when she went to college, she spent the summer in Dallas with her best friend, and she worked at a restaurant. And only for what, 2 or 3 months, and every day for those 2 or 3 months, she still said, "Oh, I'm new." So I think you can do it forever,
Well, there you go. So if you're seeing me try to put these videos out here lately, just know I'm just going to keep using that excuse. I'm a beginner.
That's right.
Well, and there's much new stuff to try in the junk journaling world that you're constantly learning new things, right? So we're starting over every time we try something new.
That's it. I got permission from Lori. She said I can use it forever. Thank you so much. I'm using it forever. And by the way, guys, Dale, Not Too Shabby Chic, she's in the house. She is in the house. I'm so excited. Dale, I'm so glad you're here.
That's awesome. So it's awesome to see you, Sarah Lee Coleman. I owe you I need to send you something in oh goodness, oh my gosh, seriously, it doesn't happen all day long. And then I do a
You
video.
you told me it was going to happen after we started.
Uh-huh.
They're like children, right? When you get on the phone, just as soon as you get on the phone, then they want to talk to you and they need
Right.
everything. And
Yeah. Maybe
yeah.
she heard me say Sarah Lee's name and she's, wanted to say hi to Sarah
She
Lee.
was excited about Sarah Lee.
Right. But anyway, I owe you an Instagram message because I have a local auction that's all vintage clothing coming up, and I think that you need to see it because it looked pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, she buys and sells vintage clothing. She's got some real and collects as well. So
Oh, Denise,
okay.
that's so sweet. Denise put hashtag love a little channel, and then she put all our channels. How sweet! Thank you so
Aw,
much.
Denise.
She loves us. Thank you so much, Denise.
Thanks,
That is really-
Denise.
y'all are all really awesome. Thank you so much. Really.
Sarah, tell your hubby hello.
Yes.
If he needs a little support, we can always, connect him with Dave because, he's a trooper, that guy. All right. One last thing, and then we're going to get at it, okay?
Yeah.
Righty.
So, one of the things that I have now, if I say this on here, then it's going to make, I'm going to have to do it. But I am trying. I am trying.
Now I have to commit, darn it.
I know, because it's out there in YouTube world, right? But I have really been trying to create more digitals more frequently. And I would like to at least, I'm not going to say how often, but more often throughout the month, bring digitals to my Ko-fi site. And I do sometimes put them on Etsy as well. But as you already know, I put them on Ko-fi at a less expensive, well, none of them are expensive, but at a lesser cost to you because there aren't those kind of stipulations and fees involved with Etsy. So when I was not feeling so hot, I was just laying around, and that's when I usually create my digitals, is when I'm just having downtime. And it is now on the Ko-fi. You can hop over and look at it whenever you wish, but it's called Friends Forever. And this is what I will be giving away today at the end of the sale. Let me see, how many pages did I have? 3, 4, 5 digital pages. So let's see here. I'm going to put myself, Carol, I'm just going to put myself up here big for a second. Nope, that's you. There we go. Okay, so this is page number 1 with these sweet little babies. I really would like to adopt this one right here if I could. Love, 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 love. And then it's in black and white. And then this one is the same, except the Polaroid-ish kind of frame is a little bit different. And then I did little ones that could be made into journal cards or tiny pockets in black and white. And then another one. So here's how this will work. Every single time that someone, I had in my head, every time an angel gets his wings, every time somebody purchases an item, whether it be from me or from Carol, in the Mucky Duck, your name will go. And when at the end, I will draw a winner who will get the digital. Now, the reason I have it printed out is because some people do not have printers. So you can, if you don't have a printer, I can mail this to you with your package. And if you do and you want the digital, I can send you the electronic format. So that will be my giveaway for today.
We have one more announcement, Angela.
Do you want to make it?
I get a twofer with Angela this week. So I'm here today and then I'll be back on Saturday.
I know. It's like
going to be doing a crafting chat, and Carrie's going to be with us again.
I
Don't
know. It's like,
look at Carrie, man. I can see this coming. You're gonna be like, God, get her out of here. Get somebody else.
No,
no
you add
way.
that little bit of lanyap spice.
Little lanyap on the side.
There you go. I had
Um,
to
you know
I
what?
had to ask for clarification on that word, you
Yeah,
know.
lanyap, for you guys that don't know, so I'm in southern Louisiana. Lanyap is a Cajun French word, and it just basically means a little something extra. So I get to be that little something extra.
Yeah, you're a little something
I'm
extra.
I'm extra. That you ask my hubby, he'll tell you.
Yeah.
Hey,
Um
Denise is waiting on those cute mushrooms. She said, "Where's
oh,
the?"
and that will
Oh,
be coming. I'm going to launch those on Saturday.
okay, good.
Um
Yeah.
I did a kind of pre-fall. I'll put it on the community page, but I did my tiered tray and it's all mushies because it's National Mushy Month. If
It
I
is.
haven't said it enough, I'm just going to let
Yes,
y'all know.
yes, yes, yes. Hey, Tammy's in the house. Tammy,
Hey,
sweet
Tammy.
Hey,
Oh,
treasures.
all right, Miss Carol, are we ready to roll?
I am ready to roll. So
Okay,
we
I
are
am going.
starting with 5 and dime, right?
Yep. It's so each. I'm gonna wait a minute. I need to put you up here.
Oh, that's me.
Hey,
There we
Sorry.
listen,
go.
guys,
Oh,
Sandy. Hey, let's make sure Sandy's there because she got to keep me honest first of all. And guys, just since this is a two-person sale, just gonna ask y'all to correct us if I've missed something. Don't hesitate to let me know, okay? Because look, hey, Karen Bloom.
And Carrie and the two of us will defer to uh, Queen Sandy Wilhelmina
Yes,
as our bid ender. So we will be
yes,
looking for
yes.
her bid end. And we are, as we have been starting five and dime, we'll each be bringing 5 items. They'll either be $5 or $10. This isn't an offer up or you're bidding against each other. We will either give you a letter, a number, or a way in which for you to say that you want an item. And you put that in there, and the first folks that do so will win that item. So, with no further ado, Carol,
take it
take it
away.
away.
All
Yeah.
right. So the first thing I have today is these sewing staple kits. So I have 3 different items well, actually 4 that I consider junk journaling staples. And so if you're not out there wanting to collect a lot of things, but you just want a collection for a journal, that's what kind of inspired me to do this. So each of these packets is a $10 item on and all you have to do is when we say go, or it's you that puts it in the chat, right, Angela, to when to go.
Well, yeah, I can do whatever you want.
Okay, well, I'm going to show you what's in this one. Everything in here is vintage or retro, except for these little garment tags that are new. But I'll show you what's in them. Then we'll say go. I have these 8, and then I have 8 more that 4 are red, white, and blue theme, and 4 are a purple and teal theme. So there should be plenty for anyone who wants them to jump on. And you will just write the word sew, SEW, in the chat when we say go. And then we'll just go in the order of your responses and let you pick which one you want. Okay, so what is in here? We have the button card, 2 button cards. We have the garment tag, and then we have this little embroidery floss holder, and it's got this vintage crocheting
Oh,
knitting
cute.
uh, thread on it, and it's got 2 little quilt patches in there.
Cute. And is that a bag that is it in a
Yeah, it's
that's
in
so cute.
a folded lunch sack
I like
and
that.
it's made for pockets. You would get bias tape or rick rack or seam binding, something that coordinates a needle package, and then some kind of ephemera piece, and they are vintage. And oh, sorry, helps if I'm in frame. They are vintage, and so some of them are not 100% complete, but we kind of like that in the junk journaling world, and I love using these for journaling cards. And then you will get this very nice crunchy vintage embroidery pattern, and these are all random items, but they are vintage, so they are kind of cracking on the seams. I'm sure they'll still transfer if you try to iron them, but most of us just fussy cut these and use them in our journals. So like this one is flowers and butterflies and this cute little honey bear and strawberries, grapes. Got a nice variety.
Super, super cute. I love those.
So not all of these fit in the envelopes or the bags quite as well as some. And so I didn't want to crunch them because they are a little on the, as Angela would say, fragile side. And so some of them, it's just going to be tucked behind the bag. So I am going to put some numbers on these. And when Angela says go, you can type in the word "so" if you'd like one.
Awesome. All right. So I think you can go ahead and put your request in, and then we'll give it a second. Those are
And you know what? I want to do a shameless plug real quick. These little packets would go perfect with Kara's recent challenge that Carol's been participating in. Carol,
Yeah.
I want to so bad. I'm so behind on everything.
That's a great idea.
Great little chat. It really is. And these are great starter packs. I love them. Love them.
I do too. They're just so super adorable. So we'll give it a second. So all you need to do in order to
oh, the price. Five and dime. What is the price on these?
They're $10.
$10 price.
Sorry, Carol, I didn't even put that up there. I didn't even think. There we go.
Angela, right, we're going to have to talk after this thing's over now.
There you go. And all you need to do is put in the number that you want, whether it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8, or maybe you want more than that. And you can get as many as you want. That's a great bargain.
I mean,
that's a lot of stuff.
All that stuff, absolutely. Mm-hmm. And all of it's vintage except that one item. Yeah, that's good. That's
good. The vintage love.
And I'm even not sure. The packaging's in good shape too.
Yeah, and I love that you use the what do you call that? Paper bag.
Oh yeah.
Super cute.
So we have a lot of experienced junk journalists in the room. They might already have a collection like this, but I thought this would be fun for some who are new, and anything that doesn't sell today will be available on my Ko-fi site as well.
Yeah, that's awesome. And this would also, because it's packaged so cute, like if you had somebody that is maybe considering getting into junk journaling, it'd be such a cute gift. And when you purchase something, if you want it sent to someone else, you just put that in, the shipping address and the person's name that you want it to go to. And Carol and I will definitely ship those things off to whoever you wish, because it's like Carol already did the work for you right there. It's all pretty.
And guys, just so everybody knows, your Ko-fi sites are basically your YouTube channel names. True, that's how they can look you up on Ko-fi. Yep, also, right? That's
correct.
Okay.
It's K. You know what? I'll put it in here. It's ko-fi.com, and then it would be / and then whatever either. I just put it up there.
I'm wondering if I can put it in the chat. I'm gonna try, guys.
Yeah, you sure can.
See.
Okay, and then I did have one question. Karen Bloom, Were you answering the question about the price, or were you wanting to bid? Because I just don't want to miss you if you did. We'll wait for her. That's true, Tara. They will make great pockets in a journal. Super, super cute.
Price.
Okay. All right. Just wanted to make sure. All right. Well, you know, we can always bring these back later in the recap as well if we want, Carol.
No problem at all.
Oh.
I am unless somebody comments in the chat that they'd like to see the red, white, and blue or purple teal, I will let you go on to your next thing, Angela.
Okay, sounds good. And then Carrie and Sandy can just let us know if they do want to see it. So
okay.
Awesome. Okay. Here we go. All right. What do I have for my first item? It's really pretty simple. It's $5. And I don't know what, do you know when you're out in the wild, whether it's at estate sales or thrift stores or whatever, some things just start to come to you all the time.
Yes.
Like binder journals and, you know, other things like that.
Yep.
Well, bingo cards have been coming to me often. Bingo games, bingo cards. So I have this bingo.
Oh,
box.
look at that.
Now, the box is not, well, let's see. I'm not real sure if somebody was just practicing their alphabet or what we got going on there. But the box looks like
that's a secret message of help, it looks like.
I know. It's probably like the bingo answers, right? But it looks like it was a little jewelry, you know, box or something.
Yeah.
But inside of it is there's a whole bunch of vintage, and I love these because look at the lightning bolts.
That is so cool.
Shazam! Except it's bingo. So let's see. There's one, two.
Are they blank on the back?
So there are 7 in here, and I don't know if I don't know. Maybe I don't know if. And then there's all the little red pieces, which you know these make awesome little dangles. You can stamp on these with if you use a what do you call that? Like a VersaFine or something that's not gonna snug.
Are those wood or plastic, Angela?
They're wood. Yeah.
They are wood? Oh
yeah. So you can drill them easily,
Yeah.
or what I do you know the and I've done some videos on this, but those little pieces that normally would go on the end of like a round piece of leather that you would make a bracelet for, and they were these little crimps.
Oh yeah.
If you stretch those out, it's the cheapest way to make a little dangle and put it on the back, then you got an instant dangle for less than a penny. So this is $5. All you need to put in if you want to win this is the word bingo. And the first person who does, bingo, it's yours. But these are great.
Fun.
And there's so many of these. Like, there's a lot of things that you could do with this. That's
how much each? $5?
$5, yep.
Okay. Yet Sandy's putting Love a Little Channel. We still are getting so many responses for Love a Little Channel. Thank you so much, guys. Sandy put Hazel Anaka. I love Hazel. If y'all didn't know, I love Hazel.
She's Cynthia, I got you. Thank you. And I'm going to put you in the mucky duck. I was watching her the other day, and I just learned about her too from Carrie. So that was such a treat. And it was an old video where she had gotten these umbrellas, and she said, and the way she said it, she was just like, or I'm going to need to drink, seriously drink. And I just like giggled out loud. It was the funniest thing. Oh, she's so funny.
She is very funny. I like it.
Thank you, Sandy. Cynthia,
bingo, Cynthia.
Oh, I'm glad that I don't know what I have 2 later on today. I have 2 bingo boxes full of game pieces and things. So
yeah, great.
I know. I'm telling you.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, my dear.
I'm getting excited over here,
I
Carol.
know. Carol, I'm putting you back on. It's your
Carol.
Okay.
Cynthia, you're going
Oh
in.
my goodness, y'all! You know you had me at books, right? I hope
Yeah.
nobody is bringing fabric, right? Because I'm just gonna freak out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'm just, oh my God,
Let
Carol,
me
you're
make sure
killing me.
everything's
You're killing me.
all right. These are another $10 item. These are all vintage books. The Playtime Poodles and these little monks are very rare. And then the others are the Rand McNally elf books. And so let me flip through real quick. I will do really quick. Good old Deputy Dog.
Goodness, look at those colors, y'all. Look.
And these are in perfect shape.
I see that. Those are in perfect shape. Good, Carol.
Mm.
Carol.
Those junior elf books are my favorite to make into mini journals.
That one's a wonder book. This one these are little monks, and the story is not necessarily like a biblical story. It's supposed to be an object lesson about the middle little monk. He's very plain and humble, and the other two spend hours praying and all this stuff. But basically the story comes back to the fact that he is so humble is the reason and he gives food to all the children, and so he is kind of rewarded at the end of the story by some angels
God, those
because
little
he's so kind. And they almost have like the artwork looks almost like fairies to me, but they're
it looks like what? Like
they
what?
look like
Fairies?
elves
Yes.
are fairies, but
I was
they're
gonna say
little monks.
the artwork is outstanding.
It is.
Those
It's beautiful.
illustrations are beautiful.
Hey, for all of you on the in the chat, if you want at any time, while Carol is talking about those, you can put in if you see one that you want, one, two, three, four, or five. You need not wait for me. She's just going to go over those. So all you need to do is put the number in, just like she has it laying there and on the book, and then she can claim it, and Sandy and Carrie can help us.
This
Oh,
Carol,
one,
what year are these about?
oh, okay. Let me double check on the first two, but here's this one is from a story from Colonial Williamsburg, and this is the Rand McNally book, and this one's 1956.
Goodness, look what good shape that's in.
oh, you it had anything Americana patriotic. Pulls at my heartstrings. Oh my goodness.
Well, and then kittens on top of it. they're
I
looking
know,
for
right?
they're looking for their lost kitten all over. And I think the thing that really drew me to this is we visited, and I have seen these buildings that they show in here in real life, so they're still standing.
Mm.
So that one's 1956. Let me look back quickly at these. This one is 1963. Whoops. Deputy.
Let's tell Lori bye real quick. Bye, Lori. Have a good night.
Bye,
Hi,
Lord.
sweetie.
The Deputy Dog, 1960. And then we have Misty the Wonder Pony.
Oh, cute, Misty.
And of course, that one's in. Okay, somebody who's quicker at
Oh,
at Roman
what
numerals.
does it say? I can tell you.
MCM LVI. So something 4.
OVI 54.
Yeah. Okay. So the horses. I'll go with that. The horses get in a shipwreck, and they all end up on an island. And then somebody rescues one of the ponies, and they raise her on their little farm. And then at the end of the story, she gets to go back to the island and be a free pony again.
Aw.
Oh, look at the birthday cake with carrots on it.
Those colors are just so beautiful.
And
Mhm.
these little children just get me every time.
I'm just astounded at the shape these books are in. These are incredible. Those are good finds.
Yeah,
Those
they
are
are,
great
sure
finds.
are.
They really are. And I was telling Angela, I shop for books a lot, and these books, I don't know if it's because they're just becoming more rare, but the prices for them are going up considerably. Okay, then
Sandy wants the horse book. The pony book
oh,
is
okay.
Sandy.
And then Denise is going to do, or I'm sorry, Kara is doing
Sarah.
the monk.
Yeah.
So the monk and what was the one that Sandy wanted? The
The
horse?
pony. The pony
The
book.
pony.
Mhm.
And then also, just as an aside, Denise is going to do the purple and teal sewing packet, just so you have it.
Oh, okay, wonderful.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
Playtime Poodles. Angela, both you and I had these books when we were little. I think I've seen you talk
Mhm.
about it. They're actual photographs of live animals, and it does say in the back of the book, this photographer who does these stories and puts them in clothes. It She's very clear in the back that they are trained, and she takes very good care of them, that um they don't mistreat these animals in any way. They take every effort to take care of them so that they could pose for the pictures in the story, and they're just so cute. Oh, I wanted to check the year on this one for you.
And these
Oh,
books are $5, guys.
10. Sorry,
10.
10.
Oh, $10.
Oh
I'm
gosh,
$10.
sorry, I have the banner
Sorry.
wrong on there.
Oh, I'm so
$10.
sorry. If that's a problem for people
No, no,
who
no,
have,
no.
okay.
Oh,
Uh,
I see.
you want to do another Roman numeral for me? It's
Sure.
MCMLV.
LV, so that's 1950.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's look through this one real quick. Look at them. She's got her dancing
55. 55.
55. Got their they are writing a letter and spilled the ink. Had to take a bath. Look at him in his little pedal car.
I can't even look at that because I collect those, and I don't know why I love them so much.
I think it's because it's so nostalgic to my childhood. I had the little kittens ones. Okay, so I've got Sandy for the Misty Pony, and I have Kara for the Three Little Monks.
Yes, and that was 1956.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Where is Dave when I need him? He just like rattles them right off.
I can do some of them, and some of them no.
Awesome.
Okay,
All right.
back to you, Miss.
Awesome. And if you see one and you're catching up, you can always just put it in the comments. We'll get to it. It's so nice to have other people's eyes on things. And here I was so into the books, I didn't even pay attention to what I was bringing next. All right, this is also $10 quick claim. I have 4, and it was an effort to save the quilts. So if you saw, and I do have a couple of journal covers coming up from that quilt that someone had started to cut apart and I turned into journal covers. But there was enough left that I made some cute little things. So each set is $10. So the first one are the quilted hearts with the dangles. And this one has the lace and the button. The button. This one has just a little piece. This is not vintage. It's vintage, like with a little tiny heart on it. So these are great for journal toppers. They go on the front. They make great, they make great tucks on the side of a page. Or pockets as well. And then there's also a little cluster that goes with it. So you can, I didn't do numbers. So that's number one, if you're interested. And then this one is a mini journal cover with, hang on, I'll show you. A mini journal cover with more of that elastic in the center. This measures 9 by 6 and I think 3/4. So here it is without anything. Then it is also included, and this is a rusty safety pin, and this piece is a ruffle that I made, and it's only pinned on there. So I didn't glue anything. So if you want to take it apart, you can use that ruffle somewhere else. You can use the lace, and it also has a little dangle on it. And then there's also this little heart with the vintage button as well.
That is adorable.
I had so much fun. I posted this the other day on my shorts that I squirreled, and I was like, oh, I could do this all day.
That is freaking.
But I was. That's number 2.
Golly, look at that.
This one took me the longest, but I really had fun doing it. So
how much
this is
Ange, how much are these?
$10 for the button. So it like this bundle is $10.
Oh, okay.
This one is $10 for all of that, and then this one that I'm going to show you. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
So this was, I got this, I don't remember where, in a haul, but this, I'll tell you the size of it. So this is a miniature journal cover as well. I even think it'd be cute just to, put in your purse because it's just the right size. But let me tell you how long this piece is. It is, and they're all going to be a little bit different. This is just over 9.5 by 7.5. But then I used another piece of the scrap quilt and then some lace. And then this was a half done, I think that's embroidery. And so then I cut each one of the pieces out and then I left a little bit of the part that this person didn't finish because I thought it was kind of cute. And then added the little vintage buttons. And then this little heart goes with it, and it has a little snap in the center.
Snap.
Yeah, and after I did it, I was like, I actually did snap this together, so the back of the snap is on it, and I'm like, I probably could have just glued it. Well, oh well. So then this one is pretty much your journal cover is done, and you just get an extra little bonus. These are also really cute on the side of a page as a dangle, so just putting a little bulb pin or safety pin. So those are that one is $10 as well. And then the last one, look at me go with the purple. Oh, I put it all together. Well, here's what it all looks like when I just put it all together. There's 3 pieces in this. Hang on. I added a little, the teal dangle as well. And then there is that one. And then I did sew those on the back. And then there is that piece. And then this big kahuna. And then on here, this is also on with a halt. Okay, got it. This is also on with a bulb pin. So all of those little pieces will come off too. So I tried not to commit too much to, okay, it's down there, you can't take it off. So you have choices. Choices are always good. All right, I am halting Sunday. The heart set. Okay, the first heart set is this one. Oh. This is the Cynthia red heart set. That's number 1. And then it also has this additional little dangle. And then
Tammy Walker says she wants the yellow and blue one.
Pink, yellow, and blue. I'm thinking that she's saying this one.
Okay.
But that would be number 3. And then number 4 is purple.
Denise says she wants number 4 and number 2.
Got it. Okay, 4 and number 2. Denise, my friend, just confirm with me. So purple and then the other one. All right, I'm going to Denise C. All right. And I will put you guys in the drawing. And then Cynthia. Did I miss somebody else? I'm sorry. Tammy. Tammy wanted
Tammy
this one.
wants, yeah, number 3, Tammy. And then Denise said 4 and 2.
Got it. All right. So the only one I have left, oh my gosh, you guys, are the red and turquoise and blue. So that's the last one. And I will go ahead and turn it back to you, Miss Carol. And if anybody wants that, you can let us know in the comments, please.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
I wanted to, before I go to this, Denise wants one of the purple and turquoise, so I wanted to show her real quick what I have and let her pick one. So let me just quickly try not to drop them all, setting them on top of what I have going on here. Oops. Drop the cards. The cards are like a great idea, so I know what you want, but they're fiddly. Okay, so here you go, Denise. We've got number 5, number 6, number 7, and number 8. You let me know which one you want.
Denise C.
Is she still here?
I didn't see that she left. Hey, Denise, are you still with us? Denise C.
We can watch for you.
Okay. I'm going to move on to these other items then. So these are also $10 quick claims. I have 3 work baskets. So I'll just show you the covers. These are from 1957 or 1958, and you'll get all 3 for the $10 price.
That's a screaming great deal.
What year again, Carol? 1955?
57 and 58.
Okay, 57 and 58.
And I will flip through one, but they are very similar in design and number of pages by bundle.
And Denise said she would. Oh, she said number 8.
Okay, thank you. I love the fashion pages in these, and I love the advertising in these. Look at the little baby.
You know, I did a video on using the entire used the whole work basket to create ephemera out of one one. So I don't remember how many things I got out of it. You could get 100 or
yeah,
easily. It's such beautiful images. Those are neat. And there's 3, you said, right? For all 3 for $10.
3 for 10. That's the 1, 2, and 3 choice. And then the number 4 choice here is a paper ephemera pack, kind of office supplies cards, not greeting cards, but in junk journal style. I'm storing it in a junk envelope,
Nice.
but that has each packet is the same, and I have several of these if anybody is interested. So there are some plain cards here at the beginning.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Impressionistic ones, and then one for fall. Then we have 2 vintage Denison tags. You get 8 old new stock, new old stock, new old stock Rolodex cards, and then 3 of these new old stock Rolodex that are the larger size and lined. I hadn't seen the lined one before. That was kind of
Those
fun.
are cool. I haven't either.
You get a 10-pack of these guest checks and then 5 of these.
What a great starter pack for, and the work baskets too, for somebody who's just building their stash.
Exactly. And then 2 coin envelopes, a very heavy suggestion cardstock. And then we have some 1970s, I think these are 75. Yeah, 75 recipe cards. These are the Betty Crocker ones, and some time cards. They're blue on this side and red on that side.
Those are
And
awesome.
so these are $10 quick picks, and the ephemera pack is number 4. And I have several, like I said. So you can put a number in the comments if you are interested.
All right, so that one's number 4, right? So the work
Yep.
basket's 1, 2, or 3, and if you would do us a favor for Sandy and Carrie's sake, if you are interested in one of those, just put in like number 1 work basket, number 2 work basket. That way, if it's a little bit later on and we've moved on to something else, we know exactly what that number is for. That would be helpful for us.
Smart thinking.
I thought I better, it's once in a while, Oh, all
Carol
right.
Johnson made it. Carol, hey Carol.
Hey Carol. Oops, I'm not. There we go. All right, the next thing also $10, and you're getting all of these, but I have I just picked up. I got several different sizes of square stamps punches that I need. This is Creative Memories. And so I brought 3 in, and I had to thin the herd. So this is going to a new home. I try to do that every time I purchase something that's going to be in my craft room. Does it always work? No, but this I have actually demonstrated before. So that you're getting the punch and all of these. This is by We Are Memory Keepers. And I thought about keeping this just simply because the ruler itself is magnetic, but I've slid all of these on there, and I don't know if you can see, but each one of these does something different. So this perforates. So if you love to make like stamps or tickets, this perforates it without cutting it through. This one, if you don't have a scoring tool, this scores. This is like wavy, and all you can just put in the word rainbow if you are interested in this bundle. What's that one say? Wavy? So I'll show you a little bit more. And scalloped. So there, now you can make your little postage stamps. I still haven't found a 1/2 inch, a 1.5 inch circle punch. No. Can you believe? There's a stamp one. This one is deckled. Like this will do a deckled edge.
Yeah, you had me at deckled edge, man. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Pinking shear.
Mm-hmm.
And then a straight stitch. So basically this is a cutting tool. And let me just show you one of them. Oh, of course, there we go. Here's the perforation. So here's what it looks like at the bottom. And that just slides on. And then, can you kind of see that? This is the coolest, I think the coolest one, because you can just, and then.
And so the ruler is the guide, Angela? Is that
yeah, so,
how you do it?
So yes, so what you would do, I'm trying not to.
Yeah, no, you don't have to take them off, but I'm just.
So what you do is this, you put your paper here. And then that ruler is your guide. It's also magnetic, so it keeps this on there, and it will also, if you have something metal below
hold
it,
yeah.
Like a lot of mats are magnetic, so you can put it on a mat. And then here, let me see if I'll just try it. I won't try holding it up and doing it because I would hurt myself. But now that Mac Daddy is back and I have I can now do the overhead view like Carol did, which I didn't think to do today.
Yeah, Kay Borland, I'm with you. I've never seen anything like that. That is, and Sarah, it is very unique.
I'm trying to do it, but I can't. I don't think it's going to work with me doing it with because they're all on here.
Yeah, no. You're fine. You're fine. I mean, we get the concept. I just wanted to make sure I understood that it's a whole set, but the ruler is part of the tool.
Yep.
Got it. That is super duper cool.
Who got the rain? Who is the winner? Sandy? Oh, Susan Fleming, I bet.
Yeah.
So you're getting the Rainbow of Fun and the Square Punch.
That's a good deal, Susan. Congrats.
Yeah, you'll have fun with it. Like I said, I almost kept it just for the perforation one because I think that is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
But then I was like, Angela, no, you need to.
Yeah, that's going to be something I'm going to regret not getting because that I'm going to think about that for the next 6 months. I'm telling you.
Well, maybe you'll find one in the wild now.
Yeah.
Susan Fleming, I'm putting your name in the bucket. And over to you, my dear.
All right. This is my last 5 and dime. This is a $5 quick claim. You will get 2 first date of issue 1987 envelopes with the unmarked stamp and this lovely artwork. And I have several different states. If I can't really guarantee that I have, if you want a particular state, I can't guarantee it. But if you put it in the chat when you claim it, then I will try my best to get a state if you want it. So along with these 2, you get also a packet of canceled vintage stamps. And no 2 are alike in these packs. They are a nice variety of pretty old stamps.
I love those envelopes. Like that would just
and the glassine envelope.
Oh
yeah. Okay, these are
Is that a bear? Is that a bear on there?
Yeah, that's the Alaska bear.
Oh my gosh, those are really. I've never seen those.
And they're a really nice, heavy envelope, and they also tell you about the animal, the state animal that is on the front.
That's cool. And do they have a number?
No, I probably have about 20 sets. And so if you want one and you want to put in the chat, you want to request a state, I'll do my best to get the state you want. But gotcha. You get the 2 envelopes and the little envelope of stamps for $5.
And I needed to switch this $5.
Sarah Lee, my email address is crinkledpath@gmail.com.
There we go. Super, super cute. So just type in the state and she will try her best to get you that state. All right. Awesome. We're on a roll, friend. All right. Any updates that we need, Carol or Carrie and Sandy, or is it okay for me to go on?
Yeah, me and Sandy are racing to Susan's house for a craft date with those punches. We're in the comments over here trying to plan that, y'all.
Wash your seats, Susan. You got company coming. All right, this is my last 5 and dime.
Okay.
I have. Let me see. I need to switch it. This is $10. I recently found this unopened new old stock. I would say it's from. Does it have a date on it? No. But it includes. It's called Memory Rose DS 810, made in the USA, 21 decorated envelopes and sheets of paper. Yeah, so the first person that puts in the word rose takes this home. It's still in the plastic.
Golly.
So I'm guessing it's probably
Oh my.
from the late 50s. Look at that. You know what? Did this say it was scented? No. I bought one. It might be. No, maybe not. I don't know. But anyway,
That's incredible.
isn't that neat?
That is incredible.
And that is, and it's that in that great a shape for being
Oh
from
my
the 60s.
God. I'm
and
telling
never-
you all.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Linda,
The coolest things, I swear.
well, I couldn't resist. This was from an estate sale. Linda, it is yours, my dear.
Good job,
And-
Linda. That is awesome.
Linda, oh, you're going in the mucky duck. You know what? I need to go back and I need to look at the comments because I need to add a couple of people that I missed. Are you ready, Carol?
I'm ready.
Okay, so for those of you who I didn't mention, I will go back and add you to the mucky duck for the drawing. Oh, and you know what? After this, I think we're ready for
Are we going to do a
giveaway.
drawing?
I think so.
I love
Yeah.
a little channel drawing.
So let's just mention it real quick before you start, Carol, because we've got a couple of people who weren't in the chat room when we talked about how this is going to work.
That's great.
So love a little channel. If you will, the whole concept behind this is we want to support other creators by recognizing their channels. So we'd like for you guys to tell us of channels that you are watching that we may not be aware of. So we need you to put in the comments hashtag love a little channel and then the channel name. What that will do, Angela will then draw out of all of those entries someone's love a little channel and they will win a prize. We're going to do this 3 times tonight. And what am I missing, guys? Jump
You
in and
got-
tell me. So as soon as Carol's finished with this fantasticness that's on, look at the Cupid doll that's on the screen. Then we're going to Angela do her magic behind the scenes, and we'll do a drawing for that. So any subscriber count doesn't really matter. We
Right.
want to go out and find and support other channels.
Okay, you ready for me?
Ready?
We are.
All right, Angela, this is going to be a start bid at $5. And
Okay, so now if they're new, they might not know. Now this is offer up. So you will be able to bid against each other for this offer up. So she is starting the bid at $5. Let me get rid of that other thing so it's not confusing. And you just all you need to put in is the number 5 and then from there 6, 7 and so on and so forth. And I'm already in love with that.
I know. Look how creative that is. Oh my gosh.
so this is a close to my heart stamp. It stamps a doll figure that can be put together with brads. And then there are also included in the bid are these 2 doll face stamps.
Oh my goodness.
This one, if it was used, it was cleaned really well. These you can tell this one doesn't look like it's ever been used, but this one you can tell has been used.
Close to my heart. I used to be a demonstrator. They make excellent stamps.
Yeah, and this one has an original price on it still at $8.50. And then I got these 2. They look very old to me, but it's a Cupid doll with an I love Cupid.
I love that. That is
Those
That's
are well.
cool.
fantastic.
So it's all for the start bid of $5.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. So all you need to do is put in the number 5 and hit enter. And then if you want to, somebody else wants to bid, they would be looking for $6 or more. If you, I just give me 2 more seconds and I
Cynthia,
will.
Cynthia Reyes, $5.
Awesome. So now we're looking for 6 or more. I'm going to just go to her comment and put that on the screen so you guys kind of know what's going on.
Cynthia, you gotta plan a play date because I need to come and use that Cupid stamp.
Oh, I know that that is
So,
worth it right there.
oh my gosh, that thing is cool.
So Cynthia is in at 5, Carol. So you're looking for 6 or more.
Thank you for starting it out, Cynthia.
And you guys don't forget, hashtag love a little channel. Put in any recommendations that you have for us to go and check them out.
Yep, we're going to draw after this.
Going to be a total of 3 drawings tonight. Angela's going to give something, Carol's going to give something, and I'm going to give something.
And I got everybody in the mucky duck. So I'm caught up now.
Kara, look at Kara go. Kara's got $7 in this thing.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Kara loves that Cupid doll too.
Oh.
And not just the Cupid doll, the I love Cupids that go with it is what is just
I know
to me.
I loved the Close to My Heart stand before she ever got to Cupid, and then blowing my mind.
Sorry for the glare.
I know you're good.
I'm sorry about that. I'm going to put you on mute for a minute.
No, you're good. Denise, you had me at Carla Frizzell. Listen, Carla's my latest obsession. Oh, and Stephanie, Meg at Chasing Retro. I mean, who doesn't love it? You watch Meg one time and you're hooked. That's it.
That's for sure.
Cynthia Reyes is in at $11.
All right. Well, I got her up there. All right. So we're looking for 12 or more, and you can count it down whenever you are ready.
Oh, Celeste is putting down there at Not Too Shabby Chic. Thank you, Celeste. Carol, Sarah Lee wants to make sure that you know that she sent you an email, sent you her information in an email to you just now.
Yeah, thank you very much. Sorry, I'm kind of new at this, watching the chat and being on track with selling.
Yeah, listen, I'm not even selling, and I listen. My old eyes are trying to keep up. Stephanie, I love Meg's journals too. I love because she's so versatile too. She does a lot of versatile things.
Hey, Carol, I'm going to put you back on mute while the dogs have their tantrum up here. But go ahead and count it down whenever you're ready. I'm just going to mute it.
I guess I was waiting for somebody else to do that.
What do we count down from? 10?
From 15.
From 15. I'll count. I'll do the count. We'll start. All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we'll wait for Sandy to confirm. The bid is, let's see, Sandy, drum roll, bid in. Sandy says bid in. So what do we got? Cynthia. Sandy,
right.
Confirm.
Okay.
Yep.
Sandy
confirmed Cynthia at $11. Thank you, Cynthia.
Awesome, Cynthia. I'll put your name. I'm going to put your name in the mucky duck. And then I need to go, these two have been carrying on for what's not normal. So I'm going to run up and make sure that the world hasn't ended up there. So Carol, Carrie, if you want to do song, dance, you know, interpretive dance. And,
let's
Carol, if you want to do one more,
Okay.
I'm going to go check on them and make sure there's, the world hasn't come to an end.
All right.
Sorry, guys.
My next item is going to be
Oh my goodness.
so the start bid $5 isn't going to apply, and she's not here to change it. The start bid for this is actually going to be $15. This is a very rare book. It is from 1976. It is reproduced pictures from the artist Ernst Kriedolf, and I will show you the pictures. It's absolutely lovely. Anybody who is into making fairy journals, although the book is so rare that I could not cut it up.
What year is it, Carol?
1976, a reproduction of the original images. Let me see if it says when he originally painted them. It doesn't. I think there's history in the, let me see here. Yeah, here's the history of the artist. So he originally painted them. He lived in the late 1800s till 1956. And these are his artwork that they have reproduced together in this book. So
wow. Incredible.
So look at the beetle people.
Yeah.
And the butterfly people. And they're just incredible. Very, we got inspired by this kind of stuff again in the 70s. And Miss Fennel.
Beautiful.
Look at the dog with a leaf for his tail.
Those are awesome.
This is Sheep's Yarrow. This is the Journey of Morning Cloak. Look at the butterfly acting as a sail for the boat.
Yeah, that is so awesome. Oh my goodness.
The peonies. All the little rower bugs are so cute. And then the butterfly sails. I love this book, but
see up now, I'm like you, I don't know, because it's so rare would I cut it up, but wouldn't it be beautiful framed on each one framed as a collage on a wall? That'd be awesome.
Yeah, and that's the main reason I feel like it needs to go to somebody who collects children's books.
Yeah, absolutely.
That are rare like this.
Yeah.
That's so pretty.
Oh, Angela, Susan was worried about you. Everything okay?
Susan, just in case you wonder, the world hasn't ended. The dogs, the office was open, all the windows, it's all windows, so they were just talking to the people on the path, I guess.
So the start bid on this is $15.
And Tammy Walker's in for $15.
That's awesome.
Good job, Tammy. That's a beautiful book.
Look at the caterpillars. I love caterpillars. They've got them in their own little fenced yard. Isn't that cute?
Oh, that's gorgeous. That's gorgeous.
This is ground ivy and creeping bugle.
Oh, that's funny. That's beautiful.
And I'm not even showing this side. It has the poems that go along with the pictures.
Oh, neat. Did he write and illustrate, or there was another author?
I believe they're his too. Let me see. Oh, no, because it says it wasn't. None of his work has been translated into English.
Wow.
Oh, that's what it is his work. Sorry.
It is his work. Okay.
Because
he did the whole thing. That's incredible.
They translated it into English for this book.
I see. That's really cool.
I love the fuzzy caterpillar.
That's really neat. And it's so nice to see, you bringing collector, books that a collector can get. Not everything has to be something we tear apart, and that's absolutely stunning.
This is my absolute favorite. This is the
Yeah.
one on the cover.
I would agree with that. I'd agree with that statement. That's got to be my favorite.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is, like you said, this is one I would put on the wall. I have a daughter that played violin from first grade through college, and so I think that's probably why that speaks to me.
Ooh, Kara couldn't stand it. Kara's in at 20. Kara, good
You know,
job.
and that last one, that can be your backup band for your dance, Carrie.
Yeah, for my interpretive dance that
Yeah,
I'll be doing later. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
So
that's the end prize for the evening, y'all. My
there you go.
interpretive dance.
and there are at least two other books that were, oh, they're right here. There's two other books that were published at the same time.
Okay.
But good luck finding them.
Yeah.
I bet.
The Flower Fairy Tales and Dream. Oh, wait. This is the Dream Garden. And then Servants of Spring.
They'll have amazing names.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's awesome. So, Carol, you are Kara is in at $20. Let us know when you want us to count it down. Carrie, are you going to count it down?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Let's count down, guys. We'll do it again. 15, 14, and don't forget, guys, put in hashtag love a little channel because we'll be drawing. So we're at 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. No, I'm teasing. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Awesome. Bid end.
Yeah, let's
So we're just waiting for
Sandy.
Our friend Sandy.
There we go, Sandy. Sandy says bid in, so we're good. Congrats, Kara.
Awesome. Okay.
Book.
Are you preparing to be amazed, friends? Are you ready for this? Congratulations, Kara. That's a great buy. Carrie, do you want to give away the first prize once I get this up here?
Yeah, what do we do? Do I need to announce what we're giving? I wasn't prepared to do that.
No, you don't have. You can just. They can be surprised too.
I'm going to be sending a book. I haven't picked what book yet, but it will be a special book. I promise you guys. That's going to be the giveaway. It's going to be a neat book.
So just know whoever wins, then you will need to send Carrie an email with all of your information, just like you have for Carol and I. I need to get rid of that banner really quick. Okay, so here we go. I am going to share my screen, and if you put in "Love a Little Channel," you will be in the entry. So here we go. I'm so excited about this. It's the little things. All right, here we go. It's going to think for a second, I think. All right. And we are going to draw. Right now, we have 13 entries. So let's see, Carrie, who's going to get your book? Isn't that fun? Ooh. Oh, I'm in there.
Well, it's because we were testing earlier.
That's
Veronica!
Right. Congratulations, Veronica. Wonderful.
Veronica.
Okay,
awesome.
So Veronica, just send an email to Carrie, and it's Carrie the Paper Monkey at yahoo.com, and include your real name, your shipping address, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, right? Real name, shipping address.
Awesome. Okay, let me get.
Congrats, Veronica. Thank you. Thanks everybody for doing this, for taking the time, for making those suggestions. It's really important to us. It's the one thing that really drew Angela, Carol, and I together was, our love of the community and helping the rest of the community to grow and develop and share It's been a really it's been wonderful.
Yes,
Absolutely.
that's very well said. And I just seeing these, I can't wait to go back and read the chat.
No, me
And
too.
and I do, so if you're watching this on the replay or if you're here and you didn't catch some of it, I do keep my live chat uh, open so that you can see it after the fact.
Yeah.
And the way in which to look at that, because some people often have questions, is you're just going to watch it like you normally would watch, and then just click on where it said live chat. I think it says live replay, and then it will follow along just as it is right now. So you can
Yeah.
see some of those channels that you might not or might have missed
Yeah.
in the beginning. All right, well, hold on to your hats, all of you fabric lovers.
Oh no, Jesus, Lord help me.
I know.
This afternoon I was sitting here doing fabric clusters this afternoon. So, oh my
Well,
gosh.
have I got something for you?
Oh no.
All right, these are going to start at $3 a bundle. Now, I will make it very easy. We're just going to use the colors of the rainbow. So, if just all you need to do right now is bid, and then we got the Roy G. Biv and a couple extras, shades of colors going on. But these are bundles. They're pretty big bundles, almost all the very same size, if you will. They start at $3, and they are, what happened to my ruler? Here it is. They are about 3.5 by 3.5. And somebody did all the work. I will not pass up about an opportunity to buy.
What?
But I know, and this is a lot. I did not take the time to. I know,
Angela.
and it comes with this cute little tool that I had to have put on there. So starting bid is for $3, and you can pick as many of these bundles as you wish. I will not take them all apart, but there is a lot of inside of each one. So there's the red bundle. Here's the orange, and it's very fall festive.
Look how fall that is.
So we're looking for $3 to start us off. So there's red, orange. Look at this.
Literally, if y'all could see the wall of fabric that I own. Oh
I
Look
know.
at the yellow. Oh,
I know. Isn't that pretty?
let me see. Oh my God, Angela.
So Stephanie is in at 3. We're looking for 4 or more.
Stephanie, are you serious? You want one of each color?
No, she's bidding $3.
She may be.
Are you bidding on one? Oh my God, look at that.
Oh, they're just, and I am not even kidding. I kept 10 pieces. Can you believe it? Believe it.
Gracious.
So what's
that's called restraint?
Yeah, what is the average size on those pieces, Angela?
They are
is it 3.5?
Yeah, they're about 3.5 by 3.5.
Awesome.
So somebody was making probably a crazy quilt, just a bunch of different things, and they were cutting those all up, and they probably were like, well, I know that some junk journaler out there is going to really, really need these in their life, so let me do all the work for them, and then
you have sold those at your last sale, so I didn't have to cut the ones for my packs.
I know, right? Exactly. And then there's another this is the brown and the fall.
Yes, those 2 fall ones. Golly.
Yeah. And like I said, whenever somebody's done the work for me, I can't help but I'm like, yes, thank you. Because you know what? I honestly do not do so hot with a rotary cutter and my mat.
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that because I don't either.
I mean, sometimes I'm like,
it was me.
I know. No, it's not. And my grandmother, who's 94, she is a professional quilter. No joke. You would have thought that she would have learned me all those years ago when I was, in 4-H and she was helping me So close. I know. I'm terrible at it. There we go. Cindy's in at 4.
Well, wait. Stephanie says, "Well, if I buy Roy G. Biv at $3 each, then that's $21, right?" Golly, those fall colors are killing me too. Yeah,
I know. And this one, I did a little secret, a little spoiler alert. I don't know. I don't usually do fall journals. I'm not a Halloween, fan, but and I don't usually do a fall journal. But when I was sick, I had nothing better to do, so I created a fall digital in the orange and muted colors, and then it's got like a turquoisey, almost like a Tiffany blue and pink.
Yeah.
So
the measurements are 3.5 square. Cynthia said her husband keeps bothering her.
He's like, please, Cynthia, buy those quilt squares. You
Cynthia,
have to
we're
have them.
going to have a talk with your honey. I mean, just let us know. We need to tell him what the rules are.
Oh, funny. So Cindy Wilson is in at $4. So we're looking for 5 or more, and I'm going to go ahead and start a countdown. So 15, 14, 13. I have to count faster. I get confused. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. And we'll wait for Sandy. You know what's going to be awesome? Oh, and Stephanie, look at you with the just in case. Yeah. She knows how to work it there. Right before the bid end. So, Miss Stephanie, very good bidding. And tell us in the comments which ones you want. And then next up will be Miss Cindy, I believe. And Carrie, I'm wondering when we get to do the hashtag love a little channel.
Yeah.
And then Wilhelmina. I'm just saying.
Well, yeah. So you know what? That's exactly what's happening right now.
There you go.
We got to keep encouraging her.
That's right. Days. Oh, Cynthia says he's paying. Okay. All right, Stephanie, we'll wait for you.
I'm putting it out in the universe. So there you go. It's out in the universe, Sandy.
I'm probably going to get an email like next week. What are you doing, Angela? But she may not have a channel right now, but she does have sanctuarywool.com.
Yes,
it's a beautiful website.
It is. It really is.
She does have things on. Yeah. She has some really cool things for sale.
What happens when are you seeing like this little heart come across your screen?
Oh, are you on? Okay, Stephanie, I gotcha. Those 4. Okay, so Cindy, are you interested in pink, purple, the blues, the blacks, the whites, or the brownie fall? If you are, let me know. And then do we know who was before that?
Who was before what? Sorry.
Before Cindy.
Stephanie? Was it Stephanie?
All but the white. Okay. Cindy, they are yours. All right, I'm going to flip this over to you. I will get, ladies, Oh, Kara. Was Kara the winner of the book?
Yes. Kara,
your name's in the drawing. All right. Such a slacker. Here we go, Carol. Let me pull you over here. That little heart on YouTube, it's so if you hit it, all the little hearts will go up into the.
But do you see it on your screen?
No, I can't see it because I'm in StreamYard.
Like the chat people see it?
They should, yeah, they should be able to see
Oh,
when it.
chat people, are you seeing the little hearts that I'm sending out to you guys?
Aw.
Okay, I just want to make sure before we.
Bye, Sarah.
Bye, Sarah.
Sarah. Oh,
Okay,
the dang heart is a nuisance. Sorry, Cindy, that's me. Leave it up to the paper monkey to muck things up.
Yeah, you're good. I'm all cut up. So yeah. No, that's fine. That's the way it rolls. Me, you, and Todd too. Hello. All right, Carol.
All right, we're up. Okay, I have two 1970s cookbook journals. For those of you who have been watching Angela work on hers, I thought it might be fun to bring some. These will be a start bid at $8.
Okay,
Angela.
I'll get that up there. Yep.
And the new Pillsbury is from 1975, and the new Better Homes and Gardens is from 1976. And I will show you a little bit inside. These are hard to find. These a little less rare, but this is this version. It's complete, and this was very well taken care of. It's got all the dividers. Look at those caramel, or not candied apples, right?
What's that? What is a candied apple?
I think it's red food dye number 6 with sugar.
Oh,
I don't know. Not my favorite. Give me a caramel apple any day. Oh my gosh, look at the mac and cheese. Okay, so you've got an idea of what's going on here, and let me show you some of the recipe pages as well.
And Carol, you have me and you and Todd too in at 20 at the moment, so we're looking for 21 or more.
And then let me show you this one. Now, this one looks like my husband cooked with it. Somebody who loves to cook and make a mess, but because these are more rare, I think it has great potential for a journal because it's got, you could cover the spine if you don't like that it's a little faded. Look at this. This is how my husband cooks, guys. But hey, you got a man that cooks for you. You let him make a mess. But can't you imagine like a beautiful calico or plaid in here? And then it surprisingly, there are a few pages right at the end of each one that you can tell where they're flipping it, where it would need to be reinforced. But for the most part, this is in really good shape for how well it was used. And I just absolutely love the foxing on these pages. Look at that angel food cake. Oh, sorry for the glare. I'll hold it up. And look at those little chubby hands in the cookie jar.
That's so cute. I think the little splatters of food just make it more special.
I think so too. I mean, this is true junk journal material for me. And I do love something that looks lived in. I mean, it's one thing to have something pristine, but when it's been lived in, it's extra fun for me. But look, I mean, for the most part, there's maybe one little thing here or there on those last pages, because the last pages, I guess, kind of take the brunt of it. And that one's fine. I love this. They've put mandarin oranges and cheese inside the hot dog. Got some veggies.
Mandarin oranges inside of a hot dog?
Yes, mandarin oranges and cheese inside a hot dog.
I wonder, my daughter might eat a a hot dog if it had all that.
Okay, and then it's got just some extras here at the back. I just think this is fun because I never see them.
Yeah, and that Pillsbury one is so unique. That's very cool.
Yeah. And it's unique and this one's in perfect shape. So that's why I loved them.
Yeah.
Todd, tell us your first name. Are we even saying it right?
Who is that?
Todd,
Oh,
who's
me. It's
bid?
me, you, and Todd
Oh,
too.
me, Todd. Sorry, I said. Yeah, I really was saying that wrong. So sorry.
All right, so you've got Stephanie in at 8. You're looking for 9 or more. Hi, Carol. Carol Leishman. I cannot see them. I don't know what that meant. Maybe I missed it.
What can you not see, Carol? The books?
I'm not sure. I'll wait for her to. Did you? I probably missed it because I was writing everybody's name down and making sure I didn't make a mistake. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. Just put your $8 in. We're looking for 9 or.
Well, I thought me, you, and Todd had bid at 20.
Oh,
Back
you're right. Yes, she is in at 20. So we're looking for 21 or more. My mistake. I'm sorry.
Stephanie, I guess you didn't see that
And then
earlier.
at the bid end, then whoever is the highest bidder can pick either if they want one or both.
Yeah.
Okay, so 20, we're looking for 21. Thanks, Jennifer.
And you can blame the newbie for not explaining that you're not bidding on both of them together. You're bidding on choosing one.
Yeah, it's for choice.
Right.
No problem. No worries. We're all okay. So our highest bid right now is Jennifer, and it is me, you, and Todd too. It's up on the screen. So we're looking for 21 or more. And you let me know, Carol, when you want me to start counting
You're
it down.
fine to start counting.
All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Do, 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 do. Carrie's back in the house.
I'm here.
Hi, Teresa.
Oh, is Teresa here?
She is.
Teresa.
Hey, Teresa.
All right. Bid end. It looks like it is yours, Miss Jennifer. And Jennifer, before I forget, I'm going to put you in the drawing.
And Jennifer, which one do you want for the $20? The Pillsbury. Okay.
Okay. And I'm just looking to see if anybody bid before Jennifer. I do not see any. No. But you do still have the Better Homes and Gardens one. Do you want it got a little bit of confusing there.
Yeah. People were bidding less after Jennifer had bid the 20.
Right. So you can either run it again if you want, or
okay, well, if you don't mind, then
not at all.
We'll just start. We're gonna start over, ladies. So you got to re-enter your bid, but we'll start again at $8. Sorry for the confusion.
No worries. Let me hide that comment so nobody gets confused. Okay, so you're bidding on just the Better Homes and Gardens, and it's starting at $8. I need to find out what I'm going to be doing next. Oh, I know. I'll do this.
Okay, Stephanie's in at 8. We're looking for 9.
Yep, 9 or more. And remember, you can exercise those just in cases if you want. Add to our excitement and entertainment while watching. And Dale is in at 9, looking for 10 or more.
I think we can go ahead and start counting down just because,
Okay.
people had a little time earlier.
Gotcha.
So
Yep.
you want me to do it?
Sure. Go for it.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bid end. Awesome. All right. We'll wait for Miss Sandy. There we have it. And Sandy, who is our winner? Stephanie, she's getting to be an expert at those just in cases. That's so fun to watch. Awesome. Congratulations, Stephanie. All right, here we go. Let me get rid of Dale's little.
Thanks, guys.
All right. I'm going to go pretty fast on this one. So $3 is going to be, I say that, and then I don't even have the banner up there. And the dogs are going to probably bark again. No, maybe not. Demi's home. Okay, $3 starting bid. This is for choice of as many as you want. And I know you're going to want, because I do not have room for them in my craft room. So if you are familiar with ladder lace, I have a choice of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different rolls. In various, they all have a lot on there. This is the only one that has the wrapping on it that hasn't even been used at all.
Is that what that's called?
Ladder ribbon. I call it ladder lace, but
okay.
So there it is, and this is what it looks like. It's fabulous. This is just, I like me some glitter love. This, if it doesn't show up as well, it's kind of a like a rosy
Rose
color,
gold, like
kind of, and then it's got the what looks to be glitter. It is not glittery. It will not, get everywhere. So not to worry. So there's that one. There is a white. I love that one.
Oh, that white is beautiful.
It is beautiful. And then this one is more of, it's got some yellow and the pink and kind of a creamy colored. And then the string around it is more of what I call brushed bronze. They're stunningly beautiful. I love them, but there's the green. I did not need all of, I didn't have room for them. So there's the blue. This one is also one of my faves. This is the yellow and the green. It doesn't show up quite as good, but so we have Susan in at 3. Tell me if I missed somebody, whoa. There we go.
When you get a second, Ange, let's just go over just in case real quick for Dale. She doesn't know what a just in case, even though Sierra explained
You got
what it is.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
God, that's beautiful.
Look at this one.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Now, whomever bought that fall colors of fabric, whoa, look at that. That would go awesome. All right, so Susan is in at 3. We're looking for 4 or more. This one has been opened, obviously. The rest of them, they have rubber bands on. That's why. This one was rubber bandless. But there is a lot of this. This will go a long way. I love to use these in tassels, in just because it gives such a nice little, texture. And it's also really cute. Well, the one thing that I sometimes do is take this, and I usually do it with my glue gun though, because it makes it easier. But then almost like a ruffle, Cindy Wilson is in at 4, looking for 5 or more. And then you can do this all the way down the side of your page. So it's almost like a ribbon. Well, I'm not doing it justice, but you kind of get what I'm picking up, what I'm putting down, you know? And it makes this really neat design on the side of your page, kind of like that-ish. I give up. Not a very good example. All right, so we're looking for 5 or more, and I'm going to go ahead and count down. And this is for choice. You can pick as many as you wish. Cindy is in at 4, looking for 5 or more, and 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And while we're waiting for Sandy, I am going to go ahead and tell you a little more about just in case and bid ends. And if you are new and are just joining in, and just in case is like if you were to go to a live auction and you were putting in what your reserve bid. So the highest that you are willing to pay. So when Carol or I count down from 15 and you have been an active bidder bidding on things, by Tara, then you have the ability to put in a just in case. You have to be an active bidder in order for that to happen. So it's the most that you are willing to pay, and it's just kind of insurance, if you will, that okay, if I've bid and other people, come in under the wire, I have a just in case. I want to protect myself a little bit, and that's how you would do it at a live auction with a reserve bid. And if the just in case comes in before Sandy, who is Wilhelmina, puts that number in, then it would be yours $1 over the highest bid. So if it was, $5, then it would be, and you put a just in case of 10, it would be, you'd get it for $6. But it can turn into a real bid. So, all right. So it looks like, let me look down here. Congratulations, Cindy. Cindy, you have first choice at $4. So not the yellow and not the blue, but the rest. Okay. Not in yellow. Oh, this one. Just let me make, that's a really good, you got it. You got a good way of describing it, but just let me make sure. Because this one, it does have blue and the green in it, but I think you want that one. Cindy Wilson, just tell me. Nope, wrong. Well, story of my life. So you do want this one. I'm confused. I gotta wait. I'm a little slow. All right, but I do know she wants all of those. And that one.
She wants the last one, she said. I think the blue and green.
Gotcha. So not this one, not this one.
The blue and green, not the blue and blue.
Gotcha. All right, I got you covered, kid. And then
have that right, Cindy?
Woohoo, Cindy. Right. Thank you, Cindy, for bearing with me. I'm just going to put them in your little pile over here. 1, 2, 3.
She's saying no. Maybe you should hold them all up again and let her do a 1, 2, 3 or something.
All right. Hang on.
We want to get it right.
That's correct. Okay. She means not Chiquita's crochet. Get it together, Angela, right? She means not the green with the blue. Okay. So, in my right hand is blue. In my left hand is green and blue. Cindy.
hand.
Help me out. Princess
Remember,
Leia.
it's reversed.
Right hand, blue. Left hand, blue and green.
Okay, she said not those two. So what else do you have?
Then she wants all the rest of them. That's good. Right? Those 4. And this one. Whew. And I think Stephanie wants blue. So
You want both blues, Stephanie, or just the blue or the blue green?
Cindy's like, get rid of those things, man. They're causing anxiety. We're going to get the blues. Oh, funny.
Do we have it straight now?
I think so. I still have the 2 blues if Stephanie was the next person, right?
Stephanie's taking both to make it simple. God bless you, Stephanie.
God bless you, Stephanie. Thank you.
Hi, the
All
joy
right,
of Junkin.
Let me
Welcome.
flip you over there. Ooh, that looks fun.
Okay, I've got a big lot here, a bunch of bows. My start bid is going to be $8 on this. These are Hero Arts and Dots stamps and Posh Impressions stamps. So we have the mason jar, and they're all used, I believe. We have our vintage antique
Oh, that's cute.
Victorian boot. This one is PSX, and it's a doily heart. And then we have this really cute selection of buttons and bows. Woo, they are used.
How much did you say they're starting at? I'm sorry.
$8 is the start bid.
Are you going to have any stamps left in your craft room after this or what?
Oh yes, I have plenty. And then these are the dot stamps. Friendship is tied with heart strings. I can't read. But you can build a bow with these and, make it any shape you want.
That's cool.
This is for the whole set you're bidding on.
You're getting all of it.
Yeah, you're getting all of it. Starting bid $8.
I gotta get Stephanie's blue ribbon over to her. That's all I need. Is it for it not to come to her after I?
Right. Candace, you made it.
Yay. Okay.
For all that you're seeing on the screen, this is one lot set. Starting bid $8. Yes, not going to part it out.
That's a great deal. $8 for all, Dale. You got it.
Yep, for all of it.
All you have to do is put in the number 8 or $8, and you'll start the bidding off. That's a great deal. Like you pointed out, you can't buy one of those for $8.
Right.
That is a good deal, guys.
Yes, it is. Joy
I
and
love
Duncan.
that. That's a state, huh?
Say that again?
Under a boot.
It's a Victorian boot with some flowers.
Beautiful.
Tucked
That's
inside and beside it. I loved using this one because I put things in it. I use other stamps to make it look like it's full of other things. I mean, even just a circle stamp, you can make it look like marbles. It's a really fun stamp. I just have kind of not stamping as often as I used to, and gotta make some room.
There you go. Dale is in at $8, looking for 9 or more. Yeah, I know. I kind of go in spurts. I do stamp a lot, and then I don't stamp at all. And I don't know. And then I think, oh, I need to stamp.
Yeah, I know that it's one of those things where it comes around again when somebody else breaks out their stamps. And I'm super excited to use those new stamps you sent me.
Oh, I can't wait till you do. It's my favorite stamp set of all time. Chiquita, I am the queen of squirreling. That's why we have Carrie and Sandy here to keep to keep it. And still sometimes it just goes awry. I'm telling you. All right, Dale is in an 8. You want to go ahead and count it down, or do you?
Sure.
All right.
Down 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. It gets easier at 10. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bid end.
One.
Awesome. I'm ready with my pen to put in the winner into the mucky duck, and I don't think that we had anybody else bidding against Dale, so I'm gonna put it in already. Nicely done. Congratulations, Dale. That's a deal. All right. So what do I have? I have I'll make this really easy. The last time I had a sale, I did journal bundles. So I have 2 mega bundles of the goodies and 3 covers. I made some more. So 3 covers that you can bundle. So here's how this works. And I might have Sandy maybe type it in the comments, or Carrie. So the journal covers are $20 a piece. And I have hang with me while I explain this, and then I'll tell you. This says these are old apron strings on that one. So there's this cover. This one has the buckle with the vintage sheet wrapped around it. It kind of came off there. I didn't put it back together. And this one is yo-yo. Okay. So those are the 3 covers. And this one actually is Velcroed. No, did I? Oh, it's magnet. I put a magnet in there. And so this one folds over for the journal covers. These are $20 by themselves. But wait, there's more. You don't get Ginsu knives, but what you can do if you want, and I did put which ones. These look good. Now I only have 2 kits made up, but these are the mega bundles. There's hundreds and hundreds of pieces. These are way beyond what you can ever imagine. I've gone through these. I did go through them in the last. Actually, I think Cynthia or Denise and maybe Cynthia, they can attest to these bundles and the journal covers that they got. But I have 2 kits, and so I have one that matches right now the belt buckle one. I mean, sort of matches. I tried to kind of line them up. And then what did I rate this one? And then this one kind of goes best with the apron strings. So they're $30 for those bundles a piece. But when you buy them together, they are $45. And thank you all for purchasing them. I do not have a bundle necessarily to match this one yet. But if you want to buy the bundle, I will create a mega bundle with those colors in mind. So you have the knives. Well, I need new knives at my house, I'm telling you. Okay, so if you were interested in the bundles, together, if you buy the journal cover and the mega bundle, it's $45. If you buy just a journal cover, it's $20, or just the bundle is $30. So if you are interested in any one of those, all you need to do is put quilt in the comments, and the first person that puts them in gets first choice. And you can request that I make a custom bundle for you out of that one. So I will make that easy. I will just watch the comments. I'm going to go ahead and turn it. Denise wants the mega bundle with the buckle. You got it, Denise. Oh my goodness, you're going to have so much fun. Denise. And so that means we have the apron strings or custom bundle buckle. All right, my dear. Denise, see, I got to put you in the bucket. Don't mind me. And I will watch the comments if anybody is interested. If you watch this on the replay, you can also let me know if you're interested in that as well. I have not put any physical items in my Ko-fi shop. It doesn't mean that I might not in the future, but I just haven't yet. Oh, thank you, Denise. I'm glad you loved it. Denise, see? All right. Denise. Let me flip it over to you, my dear.
We have.
Whoa, Tammy. That's awesome.
There was a comment above from Jennifer again for 15. I'm not sure what that was for.
Oh, Stephanie, I have not gotten your message yet. Let me go check though. You know what, Stephanie, I will check before I do invoicing. Oh my goodness, that dog.
She sounds like she's in pain.
She never used to bark until we got Ruby.
So do you see the $15, Jennifer, me, you, Todd?
Oh, for you and me and Todd too?
It was up before Denise. I'm not sure.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Stop, Zenny. I shut all the doors. Okay, awesome. I think that we're good then. Can I buy a bundle for 30 without the cutter? Cindy Wilson, yes. So you sure can.
Okay, glad you got that settled.
Thank you, though. Cindy W. Okay, am I all cut up? Carrie, am I good?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I have a pick.
You need to. I need to slide you over there. There we go.
Okay. So the starting bid on this will be $12, and you're bidding for one of the books. Okay. So I have these two, and so we'll bid, and then whatever the ending bid, you get to pick a book.
And whoever wants to buy this for me for Christmas, you're welcome to do so.
Yes, Angela tried to work some magic, but we gotta share the love. All right, so the Young Living is from 1959. It is for pre-high school homemaking for middle schoolers, junior hires, whatever they were called. The start bid is $12, and then we'll go from there. But I'll just show you some of the precious images in here. So it's got child rearing. Oh, of course, now I can't find the pictures. There we go. Entertaining, hygiene.
You said this is starting at 15, right?
12.
12. Oh, look at me. I'm already like, right?
So we've got Candace in at 12.
Got it. Looking for 13 or more. Hi, Jimmy.
Let me find one of the color images. These are so fun. So they have these plates in here. Look at her.
I hope you're feeling better, Jimmy. I bet you're being well taken care of by Miss Tammy.
Yeah.
They have a challenge going on. Did y'all see that? Tammy, who's winning the challenge? You or Jimmy?
I did not see that.
Yeah, they're doing journals.
Ooh, sweet. So Carol, these are actually if you look these up, these are worth quite a bit of money. These would be another one of those collector type for me, I just couldn't come to cut them up, but these can go for a very, very pretty penny. I do know that. Oh my gosh.
Yes, ma'am. So this and the cover alone is so precious to me. So that is the middle school one, and then this is the high school one.
Me, you, and Todd's in at 12. Oh,
15.
sorry, 15.
Yep.
Sorry, 15.
Nice. Thank you, Jennifer. Sleepovers. 1950s high school pictures. This is the practice taking care of other people's kids so you can do it with your own.
Candace is in at 16.
Oh, look at the precious lammies. Let me get back to the back here. Look at, she's making, what is she making? Oh, she's fixing a hot chocolate in the thermos or something.
There is another Tammy in there. Tammy is also Texas Sweet Tea Treasures. And, you know, poor
And then
Tammy Renee Walker.
yeah,
She's like, who's that? Why are they talking about me like that? Who's Jimmy?
got
That's so
patterns.
cool. And Jennifer is in at $20.
Now here
Number
we got
20.
the fashion plates in the back. Aren't they sweet?
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could flip through every page because, you know, I can't possibly do it justice in a few minutes.
Oh my goodness. Remember, you know, if you haven't, you might need to refresh. So be sure to do that. If you're finding something that you really want to have as yours, make sure that you're at the right spot so you avoid the lag.
And for those of you who are just jumping in the room, I want to just talk to you about hashtag Love a Little Channel. I'm going to do another drawing here in just a little bit. If you have a channel that you would like us to go and check out, use the hashtag Love a Little Channel and put that channel's name. We want to support other creators, so give us your recommendations, and then when we do a drawing, those hashtag Love a Little Channels, all those comments will go into a drawing to be picked.
Yeah, and thank you, Sierra, too, for answering Grandma Ree's scrap shack. She wondered if it was for both. It's for choice.
It's for choice. You pick one.
Mm-hmm. And we're looking for 21 or more. And then when the bid ends, you can choose between which one or both if you would like them both. So we're looking for 21 or more, and you just let me know when you're ready to do your.
I think we've seen a good amount of it. You can go ahead and count down.
Awesome. Well, I can't. I'm drooling.
Okay, I'll do it then. 15,
I'm just
14,
kidding.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I can't turn pages and count. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid.
Yay. All right. Let's see who's it going to be that I'm going to have to stalk.
I love that it's got etiquette for when you sleep at other people's houses too. Like you have a sleepover, here's how you should behave.
That's fun. That is fun.
Okay, waiting to hear.
Okay, Celeste, tell your hubby hi.
Bye, Celeste. Look at these babies.
And we're just waiting for Sandy to give us the official word on who our winner is. Did I miss it? Did she announce who the winner was?
I didn't see it.
Okay.
I didn't see it. Well, I mean, yep, Stephanie, just in case, 22.
So that means that, hang on, that she is going to get it. What was the bid before that? 20?
I didn't see. I'm sorry. I did
I'm
not.
scrolling up 20. It was Jennifer at 20, and then just keep me honest here. So it is Stephanie's for $21, or her choice, and then it will go to um and I think she did say which one she wanted already.
The high school, yes.
Okay. And so then that means that Jennifer, did you want the Young Living? Cindy Wilson, I love watching Dash of Dave. He cracks me up. Um, let's see. Okay, Jennifer, I'm putting you in the mucky duck for the giveaway at the end of the day. Jennifer and Stephanie. Stephanie, thank you for exercising the just in case. It helps, especially if people are new, that to see how it works. So I appreciate you very much.
Thank you, ladies.
Teresa. And if you haven't already, please do me a favor. I am really excited because we are at 42 folks watching tonight. And if you have a chance to give a thumbs up to this live, it helps all of us out tremendously. And be sure to hop over to these ladies' channels and subscribe. It would be really cool if we could get them to both to 700 tonight. I don't know. I'm putting the challenge out there. See what you can do.
Y'all are so sweet. Listen, and don't forget, love #love a little channel. We want to support. We just want to be supportive, right? The world is kind of a mean place sometimes, and we want you guys to be able to come here. Let's have some fun. Let's support each other. You know.
All right. We're ready for a mystery box? Because that's what we're going to do. These are really super fun. How much did I start this at? I don't remember. Where's my mystery? I should probably find that. Mystery box. Okay. So this is going to start at $25. Now, in mystery boxes, I don't show you what's inside. You just have to trust me that I'm going to put together something really fun for you. But I can give you a hint in a second. So this was, I had bought this for the contents that was in it at a awesome estate sale a couple weeks ago. And it was the one that Carol circled all the items that she thought I needed to go look at. And I bought all of the ones that she circled. But this tin is, it would have been used for either a lunch pail or some people call it a picnic basket. I mean, it's old, and look at how cool the design is on the outside. So it is old, it is vintage, and it is full of yummy goodness for your crafting pleasure. So I'm not going to tell you anything else except for it's not too shabby. And I'm not talking about Dale, but that's your only hint that you're getting. But it is full. And if you guys, I don't know if Susie's still here. Susie has won some of my mystery boxes in the past. This is the first time that I've done a great big tin like this. And if you're not aware or you've not seen my craft tours, you might not know that I collect these, and I use them to store a lot of my supplies, and they're nice because then you can stack. They make great sewing little boxes, or things like if you want to put fussy cut next to your sofa or your chair when you're hanging out watching football with the hubs. But these are fabulous, and there they go again. Hello. And I mean, but the most fun that I have is stocking these full of items. And if you like pastel, this might be the mystery bundle for you. I don't know how they're doing this when I've shut. I mean, usually it's the little neighbor kids that want to take the dogs for a walk, but I don't know what they just decided on a Thursday at 4 o'clock to start raining. So I think we are in at 27, looking for 28 or more. And hi, Jennifer. There we go. And 30. I don't know. And I have nobody at home to rein them in. Maybe my daughter's home. That would be nice. So we got 30 looking for 31 or more. Yeah, Stephanie, they don't normally. And I mean, usually they're pretty chill. And the other thing that's really weird is that they're ignoring me. Like they're not coming down here. Usually they can't, stand to not be by my side. Redonkulous. They're like, okay, we feel neglected. So we're at 36, looking for 37 or more. And I am going to go ahead and start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And we will wait for Sandy to see who our winner is. Oh, well, I think it's, I'm super sensitive to it because I'm on a live sale, and because I don't like have TV or things like that on the background during the day. And it's alarming to me. All right. Teresa, the ambassador for small channels. It's true. All right. Congrats, Jennifer, for a squeaker. So she got in at $42. Congratulations, Jennifer. And I'll go ahead and turn it over to you, Miss Carol. Thank you, Jennifer.
All
I
right.
missed you.
We had a lovely high bid. We're going to start low again. So I have two cookbook potential cookbook journals. So this both Carrie and I have hauled this recently, and we love this cookbook. It is not a binder journal, but they have just really amazing matte pages. Both of these cookbooks are from the mid 2000s, but the images in here have a very 50s 60s feel as far as the little illustrations, and it's a junk journaler's fave because of the little images. So the starting bid for these will be $3, and it's a pick. So again, we're just bidding on one book. This one is a binder journal, and
Carol.
Yeah.
Carol, just let me get that out of the way there. So just to clarify, you're bidding on choice. So one, or you can choose whoever the highest bidder is, one or both, right?
Right.
And you said starting bid at $3.
Yes.
That's a deal. And I'm gonna go see what. I'm just gonna go check on the dogs. So I'll put the microphone on so you don't hear me yelling at them. That would be awesome.
Sorry, the cookbooks are making everybody hungry. Sorry, Sandy. Yeah. So can you imagine a piece of lace or fabric over this section that was printed here, and then you're ready to go? And it doesn't even look like it's hardly been opened. It's got the different divider pages, have some cute illustrations.
I love that one, Carol. Do you know what year about that is? Are they both around the same time?
They're both, 2005, 2007.
Golly, that is incredible.
Yeah, I really love the cards in this one. And then it's got a lot of really nice, like, these are not flimsy pages. They're pretty good paper. I mean, it's not cardstock by any means, but it's good sturdy paper that you could embellish over. When I do my memory keeping, I use a binder, not a binder journal, but a bound journal like this, and I just go right over the pages that are already in it.
Oh, okay. I will say this, guys, that Carol was right. The Deceptively Delicious one, we both picked it up in the same week. It was kind of funny. But that book the plaid pages is what drew me in. Now everything really, but there's show them those plaid pages, Carol.
Yeah.
They're all different colors.
Pink and green and turquoise are and then orange.
Mm-hmm.
They're all really bright. Oh, look at these little kids. They're so
Mm-hmm.
cute. So we have Dale at $8 right now is what I can see.
Yeah.
We're looking for 9. Oh, here's another. This is a favorite page. Look at all those images.
The yellow. Yeah, but I like the other one. The other one was a padded cover or no, it's flat.
Yeah,
It's padded.
it's a padded cover.
Yeah,
I like
that's
padded.
gorgeous.
Squishy,
Right.
too squishy.
Right.
Super cute.
I love that one.
Okay, we're gonna start counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fit it.
Sit in.
Don't mind me. I'm just getting stuff off the floor. Okay. And we will wait for Sandy.
Sandy's it.
To tell us who the winner is. I don't know what is going on. If what's up with them.
I think Mercury's in the microwave.
Oh, Lord. Look at Dale pulling it just in case. See, she catches on fast. But she didn't need it.
All right. So we've got Dale in at 10. So Dale, you get first choice.
So Dale, I put you in the giveaway.
Okay, Dale wants the Seasoned with Faith. And then we have...
And then it would be Stephanie at 9, Sandy said.
Do you want the Deceptively Delicious?
Celeste is back. Hey, Celeste.
Yay.
Sorry, did she answer in the comments that she wants that one?
Not yet, but you want to watch the comments? Is there somebody before Stephanie that
No,
bid on it?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, before Stephanie? I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
I don't think there is, but I was tending to animals. Oh, Tammy Renee Walker was in at 6.
Okay, well, I actually have 2 of these. So if they both want them for 9,
Stephanie wants to know if it's ring bound or coil bound.
This one is coil. I mean, it's not a binder.
Bye, Kara. Have a good night.
Bye, Kara. Okay, so we'll wait for Stephanie and then
pass.
Okay.
Okay.
And then Tammy was in at 6. If she wants that one.
Tammy, you still want in on this?
She's like, who are you talking to? Which Tammy?
Is it is it Tammy Renee Walker?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna go.
You want this at 6? Is that what we're at?
She hasn't answered yet, but if you want to watch the comment. Oh, yes, she does.
Yes, please.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, friends. Let me hide. Not that we want to hide Dale's face, but all right. These are going to start. I have 2 of these. These are going to start at $18. And I've been working on these for a while. So I was telling you about the bingo stuff. I don't know. But I have put together 2 bingo, not bingo, game piece bundles. This particular one has, in addition, I couldn't fit it inside the box, but in addition to the box with all of its goodness, there is also, both packs have one of these really heavy cardstock 3 bingo. I cut these apart and use them, but they're really nice heavy cardstock. And then this is actually a Scrabble
board.
Which these make awesome covers. And
Yeah.
I kept this and I was like, you know what? When am I going to get to this? I have a whole list of things I need to be doing. So somebody else needs to make a journal cover, and cut them up. And if you don't want to make one out of that, then you can use, I'm going to show you what's inside of it as well. Then you can use them for other things. And then the second one is a larger box, and it is full of those goodies as well. So it has this. I love these things. They're very hearty. And then each one of them is filled with, look at all that fun. Yes, there are some numbers that look like multiplication.
Yeah, that's fabulous.
Yeah, and in here, I don't know. No, I have it out. I've got a lot of videos that are upcoming from estate sales. But one of the coolest things in these bundles are these wooden pieces. These are like Legos before Legos, and I bought them at an estate sale. They had one that had the directions and everything with it, and then there were some random pieces that she sold me, which I thought was really sweet. But I have never seen these before.
I've never seen that. That is awesome.
And they were selling them for quite a bit of money, because I'm sure because it had the directions, and it'd be just like buying an old time Lego thing. But she was kind enough to sell me just those. So there's those. There's some wooden dominoes in there. This one's really cool. Look at that. There's poker chips. There's the regular, and you guys may have seen where I turn these into charms as well. You can make necklaces out of them, all kinds of things. There's some Scrabble things. There's bingo chips, checkers, all kinds of things. So this is just a dangle and dream just in this pack. And then the rest of it, but you get the box, because I think personally the boxes make wonderful journal covers. You can use every single side. Like I use all of these to make belly bands and pieces of ephemera. So it's really fun. And then inside of this is all of this goodness, and they're $18 per start.
Bundle of goodness for sure.
I know, right? So there are playing cards in here. Do you know what I found out that I don't have? I think I was watching, I watched Carrie, and then I was watching Hazel, and she just got Monopoly money. And I'm like, I know I used to have Monopoly money, and I can't find it anywhere. I don't know. Because when I was putting these together, I'm like, I don't have any Monopoly money. But there are some Project Life cards in there in addition to.
Oh gosh, that's awesome.
Yeah, these I just got in an estate sale as well. They had 2 rolls of these that I bought, so I'm excited to share those with you guys. And all kinds of cute little playing cards. There's all of these, and then everything.
Sorry, Tammy's leaving us. Tammy Walker's leaving.
Bye, Tammy Renee Walker. We'll miss you. And then all of these vintage. There's bingo cards. This is one of my favorites too.
Oh,
Paper. Yeah. Very, very cool.
I don't want to interrupt you, but I do want to remind you, I think after this bid, I'm ready to give something away too for our Love a Little channel.
Awesome. I think that's that is a great idea. So these are $18. I won't go through every single thing, because I think part of it is there's even an NFL Rush Zone playing card in there. Game piece, or whatever they call them. Bingo cards. Look at those. The checking chart. I love these. More bingo cards. These do not have the lightning bolts on them. Oh, Carol is in at $18. So we're looking for 19. And that's just in time, Carol. I have a whole bunch of goodies coming your way. Oh, there's some Quizmo cards. It's just all kinds of fun. And for some random reason, I decided that the Wisconsin Department of Taxation also should be in everyone's game piece thing. And this probably is one of my favorites. These are old, and I think each one of them has one of these old tally cards.
Oh, how cool is that?
Aren't those neat? Yeah, for
Yes.
bridge, which
Those
I
are
do not know
cool.
how to play bridge, but I think that they're very, very cool.
I love the tally cards though.
I do too. I do too. So that is for everything that is in that. And the other one is just the same, except, or very, very similar, except it has the Scrabble, the Scrabble thingy majiggy. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and count it down. I see. Oh. Are you telling me not to?
No,
Wait.
he's wanting to count it down.
Oh, Lord. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. All right. So
Well,
we're
it looks like we
and
got
then
a little competition here.
I know this is so fun. I would love it if every one of you could go to a what do you call it? Auction, live auction. Oh gosh. I have so much fun. $30 pansies. I saw your name the other day and I wrote whatever because I just write things that are like Sandy is Sandy Wilhelmina, and it said pansies. And I was like, well, who is pansies? How did I write that down? And it was you. I'd written down. Okay. Read what we got here. Bid end. And so I think okay, so it looks like Carol Pretty Pansies is in at 25. So that's which one? And then it looks like after Pretty Pansies, then we have 23. Is that right? Is that what I'm seeing? Carol Johnson. Okay, so let me know which one you want. If we want one or oh, Dale, yeah. Go out and come back in, Dale. Like X out of this and then come back.
Refresh.
Pretty Pansies. Do you want this one or do you want that one? Let me know. And then Carol, you're up next.
Well, let's do our drawing for another Love a Little channel, and I'll let them pick. They can either get two of my my stamp sets, two of those, or they can pick the ephemera kit. Whoever wins, they can pick one.
All right, let me just write this down before I pull that up because I won't. It won't be good if I don't.
Don't forget who you sold it to.
All right. So Carol, you are next up. So Pretty Pansies, I got you for the blue box. And then Carol, let me know if you want the red box.
Carol Johnson, would you like the red box?
And what was her bid? 23, right? And then 30. 25. Okay. All right. I'm going to just move this really quick and then I'll come and do the thing. Okay.
Carol says,
Carol, Stephanie wanted to see a quick peek of what's in the ephemera set real quick.
okay, this is maybe you weren't here at the beginning, Stephanie. Yeah, let's show you what's in here. It is a whole bunch of cards. There's playing cards. There's Denison tags. There's Rolodex cards, 2 different kinds, new old stock, guest checks, 2 kinds, a couple of big coin envelopes, a suggestion box, 1975 Betty Crocker recipe cards and time cards. Okay, so that's that. And then this, you would get 4 first day of issue stamps, and I'll give you state choice. They're from different states. So if you give me your top state choices, I can try and do my best to match if that's what you want. And then there's stamps in these glassine envelopes. So you would pick this or this if you win the drawing.
Awesome.
And
All
these
right.
are also still for sale. If anybody's interested, you can go watch the replay and let me know.
Okay. Are you guys ready to do a what? Hang on, it's thinking. I'm still here.
Oh,
You can-
maybe she was talking about your ephemera set that you sold, not mine.
Oh,
We got
give me a sec.
We got 2 carols going here, so mine's for the drawing, and she might be talking about what they just purchased.
Oh, okay. Okay, come on now. Don't fail me now. I just learned how to do this. Come on, come on. For some reason, it was just saying there was only 1 entry. Huh. Do you guys see this?
Yeah. So it's going to be a little booger. You know, this and Samuel L. Jackson, I'm telling you, between the 2 of them.
Naughty.
Naughty. Let's see.
Hang on, while you're thinking.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a plan B. Let me tell you, one of my most favorite sayings is this: it's not how well you execute plan A, it's how well you implement plan B.
Plan B. How many? You know what? How about for everyone's here? Why don't you just type in real quick, "Love a Little Channel" just by itself?
Yeah.
And
okay, great idea. Everybody, just type in the comment real quick. #Love a Little Channel, so we can see if it'll recognize that. Please.
There you go.
Thank you, Denise. Yeah, it's pulling it now.
Perfect.
Yes.
So let's do a little while we're waiting for people to pop that in really quick. All you need to do is put "Love a Little Channel." You don't need to put a channel behind it. Just as a reminder, on this Saturday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, Carol and I and Carrie will be together for Traveling Crafters and Friends Craft and Chat, where we will be working on our travel journals. So hop over, grab something to craft, and craft along with us. And we're just going to have a good time and, just do the things we like to do together and have some fun.
And bring questions and all. Guys, I mean, this is I know whenever I, was with Angela a few weeks back and we did it, that was, not only was it a lot of fun, but it helped me a lot just in a couple of questions that I was able to ask. So, tell your friends, bring everybody.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
Yep. 3 p.m. Central Standard Times. We might do some little games. I got some stuff that we can do. I mean, we'll just have fun. You can ask us anything.
And
You
Come,
can choose
you
not to
know,
answer.
if you can't come right at 3, come when you can. Stay as long as you can. It's just meant to be real casual, just a little Saturday afternoon kind of get together.
yeah, 3 p.m. Central Time. How many of you have something from summer vacation that you'd love to put in a journal? Like, just grab it up and bring it to the desk and join us. Oh, second
Aw, well,
birthday.
happy birthday to the baby. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and draw. So here we go.
Yeah,
Drawing.
Dale said, "Where are your jammies?" That's what I meant. That's what I'm talking about, Dale.
Jammy crafting.
Let me tell you, she
Absolutely.
knows my Saturday afternoons well. Oh, look, Tammy.
Woohoo,
Tammy at Sweet Tea Treasures. Well, I hope
Okay.
Jimmy likes his present.
Yeah. Okay, Tammy, do you want the stamp set or the ephemera set? Toss it in the chat.
Very nice, Tammy. I forgot who's up next. You, right?
I think it's me.
Yay.
Okay, well, I'm going to put these right on top. And while we're waiting to hear, this is going to be a choice for
Hang
a
on, let me
pick.
get you to yourself, to you.
Yeah.
There you
And
go.
I'm sorry, my phone was dying and now I'm fighting with a cord. So,
Tammy wants the ephemera set.
all right. Thank you, Tammy. I will send that to you. So I have 2 house plan books, and the starting bid for these is going to be $3. And the first,
I
I
did
know.
not know.
So this first one is this is a reproduction. So apparently, when Gustav Stickley, so if you know anything about old homes and design furniture, you know the name Stickley. So he used to edit a magazine or periodical about the homes that he built in the late 1800s and early 20s. And they have taken his periodicals and they have published it into a book. I think this was republished in like 1985, but it has these little craftsman bungalow pictures and the drawings of the homes and the house plans, and they're just adorable. So if you like something late 1800s, early 20s style, this would be the book that you would want. And they are really fun. I'm starting the price low because I think these are really fun to put in journals. And then this one is a more modern homes, and it is house plans as well with the drawings. And this one has 200 drawings. I think this one has 59, but this
I
one has
love using
lots more pictures. Like
I
photos.
love using them as just as like a journal card because I am a sucker. Well, you know about Candace Olsen.
Yes,
I love her, but
me
just
too.
the aesthetic of those blueprints is. All
Mm-hmm.
right, Sandy, we got you, hun.
Okay, we're in. Let's see, we're in at 5 with Cindy.
So we're in at 5. We're looking for 6 or more.
While you're bidding, I will clean up my mess.
Stephanie's in at 6, y'all.
Oh gosh, I didn't change my banner. I'm sorry, you guys. Luckily, you guys are so smart. You don't need me for that.
Okay, Sandy, you're good.
All right, Stephanie is in it.
Nobody can do anything else right now because Sandy had to step away. So we all rely on Sandy so much. Everybody freeze.
What would we do without her?
I don't know what y'all would do, but I wouldn't be here.
You can whenever you want, Carol, you can
All right, let's count
count it
it
down.
down.
Carrie, you want to type it in or you want me to?
14, 13,
I can type it in.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid in.
There you go. And we're waiting now for Carrie to be the judge. The judge of it.
Okay, so what happens now?
Well, so Cindy was in at 8 right before the bid end.
Yeah.
Is that what you
No,
said?
no. Cindy was in at 5. Cindy Wilson was in at 5. Stephanie came in at 6, and then the bid end. And then Cindy Wilson came back at 8, and Stephanie came in with a just in case 8.
But were those back from where you see it? Were they after the bid end or before?
They were after the bid end.
Okay, so then that would mean that Stephanie would have it at 6.
Okay.
Was Cindy's 8
It was
before
after
or after?
It was after the bid end.
Okay.
Both were after the bid end.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you. See, that's why we have to have somebody that is the expert. Where's Sandy?
Yeah.
Where's Sandy? Where's Sandy?
Because it looks different on everybody's screen, so we have to have an official.
Right.
Yep. Cindy's saying that hers was before. Cindy, I'm sorry, I'm not understanding. Do you mean that your $8 bid was before the bid end? Is that what you're seeing? Because on my screen,
It's before on mine as well, but
it's after on mine.
Okay.
So we have to go. That's why we have somebody. So that's why, whoever the bid ender is, we go with that. See, and that's what flags are for. So make sure if you haven't, that you refresh and make sure that you're in live chat, all messages, just to be safe. Do it more than one time throughout the sale because it will,
Right. I haven't been refreshing, so I defer to Carrie for sure.
Yeah. And also sometimes, as Dale just mentioned, sometimes depending on your Wi-Fi, if it's slow.
So Carrie, can you tell me who has the top bid and what the amount is?
The top bid was Stephanie at $6.
Okay. Yeah. Stephanie, which book do you want?
Carla, are your ears I'm dying. I'm gonna go die now.
Okay. Stephanie wants the farmhouse. Cindy, are you wanting the craftsman? And what was her bid?
It would have been 4, I think. Or no, 5.
I told y'all I'm dying right now, but say it again. I'm sorry.
Can you tell me what Cindy's bid was?
Yeah, hang on. $5.
Okay. Okay. So do you want? Okay. He said no thanks on the craftsman. All right. Did we have any other bidders, or is it just those two?
Let's see if somebody was in it for.
Just don't leave anybody out.
What did you start the bid at? Just to remind, 5, right?
No, I started it at 3.
Oh.
I think that was it, guys.
I think you're right. Yep.
I think that's it.
Okay.
Awesome. All right. Now I have a choice of books. This is the first books that I'm bringing for today. That's weird. So there are a lot of them, but you have choice. You can pick as many as you wish to purchase. It's going to start at $5, and we have a little bit of all kinds of homemaking as what do you call it? Domestic arts journal.
Yes.
Yes. See, I always have to think about it.
I know. I had to ask her again the other day too because I couldn't remember.
There's a lot of domestic arts opportunities, if I will say. So the first one is the Sewing for Your Home book. Now, this is for choice. You can, it's starting at $5 a book, and there are some really fun ones. I have a video coming out. This is 1974, where I share that I was in front of the bookshelves, and they had one of those like exercise balls, you know?
Oh.
And I sat on that thing for about 30 minutes and looked at every book that was possible, because there was just so much junk journaling goodness. Oh my goodness, I
Oh
was in
my
heaven.
goodness.
Yeah.
And that's a white cover too. You know what I'm
It
saying?
is.
Like that is so super duper looper cool. I love
Yeah.
it.
Now, the problem,
What's the year on that one again?
1974. So if
Ooh.
you are like Carol and I
Yeah.
and love the 70s,
Yeah.
and you know, but there is this. So something, I mean, if you wanted to keep it at the cover like that, but look at the back of it.
Oh, that is fabulous.
Now,
Oh,
I believe this to be, there's one smaller. So I will kind of tell you about how wide. It's 8.5 by 11. Well, how
I'm
about
so
that?
proud of you. You did your Hazel Anaka impression. That's so good.
See, I've been watching. So this is the first one that's up for grabs. So that's the sewing. And then this one is larger. It is called Create. I know, right? Creative Hands. And it is 9.25 approximately by 12. So it's bigger. And this was given to Faye in 1979. Apparently she didn't crack her open, but because it's like brand new. And this is 1975. Now, this must have been in a series of that I'm assuming that you probably ordered, but it was called Creative Hands. Here's the back.
Oh my goodness. Let me see.
I know, it's really pretty.
Oh, no.
But look.
Oh, Angela.
And you know,
no, man.
I know, right?
Oh my God.
Look at these colors. And the thing is that Carrie can attest. Oh, and look, there's patterns in it. Hang on, let me show you. What are they? I don't know.
Matte? Are the pages matte finish?
See, that's what I was just gonna say. You've got to trust me when I tell you that these pages are like butter, and all of these patterns are inside of it. And these are not like your normal tissue pages either. So there's, I mean,
that's loads of happy. Knows. She's
stitch by stitch. Oh, and it comes with a vintage scent. So there's that. Not extra in the charge, but look at these images.
Oh no, no, ma'am. Oh no.
It's pretty stunning. Look. Yeah, I could flip through this entire book. So that's your second choice. Starting bid at $5. Now, all right. If you know me, you know I love my fondue. I have about 3 or 4 fondue pots, and I do make it on occasion. Is this for
choice? I'm sorry. Is this for choice?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
And during quarantine, I introduced my children to fondue. They think it's too much work, but I was lucky enough to get 2 of these. This doesn't even look like it's ever been opened. And it is from 1970, also the Meredith Corporation. But I mean, I just think that everyone should love fondue as much as I do. And so therefore.
That does look brand new, actually, because I have that book and it does not look like that. It does
yeah. And I got 2 of them, and so I kept one, the not as nice one, and brought this one to the sale. So there's that.
And those are the thicker book pages, right, Angela? And that Better Homes and Garden, it's like a thicker matte finish. Is that
on the Better Homes and Garden, on the Creative Hands? Yes.
Yes. Okay.
On the sewing ones,
but
yes.
Not on that fondue.
Not on fondue. It's
okay.
And it is probably, this is 7.5 by 10.25. And then this one cracks me up, so I had to bring it. I think I might have got 2 of these too. Yes, we can have fun. I'm
Uh-huh.
like, really? So
Yeah. Well, let me
the
tell you
mo-
something. Let me just say this. I can debunk that right now because I have eaten my whole life and I ain't slim. So whatever. They're
but the
wrong.
images, it cracks me up. And to read this, like I was reading some of the stuff that they were saying, and it even has things like I'm like, was this like Weight Watchers? Is it Weight Watchers that does like exchanges and stuff like that? I don't know, but I feel like it is menu planning. But it's the one thing if you watch my hauls, you'll see it. It is coming away from the spine. This one is, but in here it said something about oh look, you'll love this. Yes, here it is.
Oh, stop.
Oh my goodness.
She's rolling. She's rolling her with like a
No, ma'am.
So okay, what is what
No.
is 60? What is 60 inches? How many feet is that?
That's almost 5 feet, isn't it?
Okay, that's
5 feet. It's 5 feet.
So just go on this, and you just tell me what doesn't look. I mean, look at this.
100 pounds.
So I'm sorry for those of you who are over. Let's see, 5 feet.
Oh my god.
Like say you're 5'9". I mean, then we need to
Okay,
bust
let
out
me
that
just
rolling
tell you
pin and
something.
start
That's
getting to
where
work.
that's where anorexia was born, right there.
Yeah.
When I saw that, I was like, so then I thought, no. And they had the men's too, so I looked at that.
That's insanity.
So it's very entertaining. Now the last two that I've got are these. These are called Make It Yourself, and this was book 11 and book 15. And I don't think you can see it, but it's almost like a yay, Sandy's back. We can all breathe a sigh of relief.
Sandy, we had to stop the entire show.
Oh, and this one has
Extra.
patterns in too.
Very good.
So every one of these books must have come with patterns, but look.
Angela, is that matte finish too? Or is
This
that
one is not. Well,
like a satin?
it's not really glossy, but it's not really not glossy. I mean, you're probably
it's like
right.
A satin finish.
Satin,
That's what
more
I say.
like a satin.
You know, like I just compare it to paint.
And they too have a little bit of the scent. So I don't see any interest at the moment. So I'm going to go ahead and keep things.
No. There we got two. No, me and who else bid? Somebody else bid. Hold on a minute. Yeah,
oh wait, I see you. $6.
Miss Stephanie and me.
Okay, gotcha. All right, girl. You're like, oh no, I bid.
Oh yeah, no.
All right,
I'm
so
in
I
on
am
that.
going. Is that correct? Then am I at the? All right, so I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. I feel like I didn't show the other book, did I? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Did I show this other one? So this was, I'll call that one Summer. Did I show that one? I don't remember. Oh, look. Oh, there's a lot of tennis going on in these books. Oh, very.
Oh, look her.
I know,
Look
right?
up, girl. Goodness. What kind of show you running here, Angela? Good Lord.
And she's taking it off. Well, this is I guess it's same fabric, two different. One's a dress and one's the shirt with a bandeau.
No.
Okay, so Stephanie, which one or ones do you want? And we're just gonna go. And then Carrie. So sewing. Hang on, let me try to go back to the beginning here. Creative hands. We got fondue. Creative hands. Yellow, golden color one. The second one you showed. Okay, got it. So then next up was Carrie. Did you
I'm gonna pass because I wanted the creative hands.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
Stephanie.
good job. All right. So I do have the rest of these, but I won't belabor this. If anybody is interested in those, um, let me know. All right. I need to write that down. I need to pass this on to Miss Carol. There you go. I need to put you in the bucket.
Oh, Dale bid at $8.
Oh, did we?
Dale bid at $8.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm okay.
I
Dale,
saw it too. I'm sorry, Dale.
Dale, did you
She wants the very first one.
the very first one, the sewing one? All right. Thank you, Dale. Let me write your name down.
Are you ready for me?
I'm ready for you.
All right. I have this, and then after this, in case anybody was watching for this, this is coming next. um, all right. This is a physics course from 1941, physics course textbook from the Henry Ford Trade School. And it is from 1941. Did I just say that twice? And it's printed. This may be, I don't know, might not be this crowd, might be this crowd. I can do eBay if nobody's interested in it, but the starting bid will be $12. It has these drawn illustrations and then these test questions. And we are a Ford family, and maybe that's what really drew me to it. We have them, and it is. Oh, Carrie's in at 6. Thank you, Carrie.
No, that's previous.
Oh, that's previous. Sorry.
Because
I
I'm
was like,
slacking.
that's a new stretch for you, Carrie.
Yeah, no, I actually have some books kind of like that already.
Nice.
I like the font.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah,
I
it
like
is
that
fun.
typewriter type.
font.
Yeah, I love that.
Carol, remind me, how much did you start this at?
At 12.
Okay. There we go. Those are really cool. My son would like those.
All the different levers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this physics was my favorite and really the only math they seem to like really grasp and enjoy.
Let me
The
tell
word
y'all how I
physics.
feel about math in school. When they introduced letters into numbers, I was out. Don't put an X in with a number. And when the train left the station, I didn't care.
Right.
Okay, I don't know. Now, spelling bee champ, I'm all about it. But don't start mixing all that.
I'm with you on that. And you say physics, and my armpits start to sweat.
Oh yeah, no way. But of course, Carol, as smart as she is, because we know and love her so much, of course she loved physics. Why wouldn't she? She's brilliant. Me? Oh no.
Looks like we've got Susan in at 12. Thank you, Susan.
I was just looking at all the pictures, so I'm totally slacking on my job.
See, this is Carol's smart. I'm telling you guys.
All right, I'm going to count down 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And our only bidder was Susan. So
there we go. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Awesome sauce. Let's see. What are we going to do now? Oh, this item is going to start off at $8. Why am I not coming over here? There we go. And it is, there are more than one, there are 3. So each one contains a antique, just the cover, book cover. And then it is full. We're not going to listen to Ruby. No, no. Oh my goodness. Hello, Carla. And everything in this kit is antique. Minus I wanted to make it look pretty, so I did put a new doily in there. And so let me see. Should I take one of these parts? So there's this one, orthography. And so it's the cover, and then and everyone has a vintage or an antique journal. I believe it's from 1906. So they're all 1800s to 1900s. Yumminess. This one is National Elementary Geography. This one's bigger. This one is 8 1/4 by 10 1/4. This one's little.
Those are all, that's just the covers, you said?
It's the covers and everything that's in it. So all of the covers are antique, and the majority of the pages are antique, if not vintage. So
I got you.
That's 7 1/2 by 6. Oh my God. I should have gave her a Benadryl or something. I don't know.
And she never barks during my talking, just yours.
I know. It's ridiculous.
Very polite to your guest, at least.
Yeah. She's, very respectful. And the last one is the Junior Song and Chorus book.
Oh, that's cute.
So the starting bid is $8. And let me open one of these up so I can show you. Zenny, cinnamon on down. What is all inside? Okay, so there we go. Oh, yoy. And the weird thing, they can see the path from the
Dale
other.
knows Dale has a very good eye. If y'all have not seen Dale's thrifted treasure hunt book, she's in at 10. She knows what she's looking at.
Yeah, these are pretty cool.
Yeah, they are very cool.
And you know what? I could just have one of these in my craft room and look at it, because just the colors and all of the pages.
Yeah, I'd like to display some things like that when I redo my craft room. I just love that.
This one is probably one of the more
wage earners.
I got a whole bunch of income tax stuff. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
More ledger. This one has some map in it. That's awesome. But look at this. Look at that writing.
Oh, I love that.
Denise loves the bundles. Yeah, these are fantastic.
Well, thank you. I've been working hard since I haven't been on camera. Purchase agreement. And then there's some, this writing paper isn't really that old, but I wanted it to kind of keep it all together and look pretty. So I had to supplement a little bit. All right. So I am going to keep things moving, I'm going to go ahead and start counting it down. I see Pretty Pansies in at 16. And so we're looking for 17 or more. And 15, 14, 13. Oh,
that's beautiful.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
What's orthography? What is that? I don't even know what that is.
It's something with grammar and.
Oh, is it?
Okay. Of some sort. I bet Carol probably knows.
Oh yeah, Carol. What is it, Carol? If she doesn't know, she will before we end this live session. I promise.
No, right, exactly.
All my devices are in use, so I can't Google.
Hey, Janet K.
Hi, Janet K.
Janet.
Hey, Go ahead, guys.
Okay.
Sorry.
So let's see. Who do we have here, Miss
We
Sandy?
got a lot of people interested in that.
Well,
Uh,
I'm glad you like these. If you like these, I will bring some more of these because I have.
Angela, I think you should bring more of those. I really do.
I am
I'm
happy to do
serious.
that.
I think that's a don't guys comment in the comment section if you like those as much as I did because I really did like them a lot.
Or any of the things that either Carol or I have brought that you really want to see more of, tell us because you
Yeah,
know we source and I know that both of us
yeah,
source
yeah.
with you guys all in mind. So if you're looking for something, let us know.
See,
Okay.
Pretty Pansy says yes, bring more. I like those bundle ideas though, but what it's just fantastic.
You know, and they do take, as Carol probably knows, they take quite a bit of time to put together, but the
Yeah.
process of putting them together is so satisfying. Like I love it.
Sarah Lee says bring more.
Awesome. Okay, so
Sandy said
Dale.
halt.
I
Sandy
have
said halt.
Dale in at 20.
But wait,
And
Sandy said halt. Hold on a second.
I think I got it. So it
Uh,
would be Dale's get first choice at 19.
Susan likes the vintage bundles also.
Well, good. These were like really fun to put together. So Dale, do you want? So Dale is up first, and then it looks like Stephanie at 18. So we've got the junior song and chorus book. We've got the national.
natural.
Oh, natural.
Natural
Did
elementary
I?
geography.
Or you know, or
Natural.
national if you want. Apparently I can't. I
Dale wants
can't do
the
physics and I
geography.
can't read.
Dale wants the geography.
Dale wants geography. Okay.
Hey, do we have one more drawing for the Love a Little channel? Are we
We
doing it
do.
now?
It's
Okay.
yeah.
Let me remind everybody, and I know there were a couple of people who just joined too. So let me go over this real quick. We're going to do another drawing. We've done two so far. The whole one of the things that brought the three of us together, Carol and Angela and I, were the fact that we wanted and love to support other channels and this junk journal community. So if there is a channel that you would like us to go and take a look at that maybe we're not familiar with, put the hashtag in, hashtag love a little channel and the name of that channel. Now, what will happen when we're ready, Angela's going to do her magic on her end, and there'll be a drawing of everyone who has put that hashtag in, and we'll give away a prize. Did I cover it all, guys?
You
You did
rocked it.
great.
Okay, so Steph, you are up next at 18, and then Pretty Pansy. Unless you guys tell me otherwise. So unless I missed
Stephanie
something.
wants the choir journal bundle.
Who does?
Stephanie.
Stephanie gets choir. All right, and
Pretty pansies.
do you want the orthography? Stephanie, where's your pile? Oh, got it. Okay. Dale wanted. Dale.
Pretty Pansy says yes.
All right. Pretty. Oh, that's going to fit right inside of that bingo box perfectly.
Oh, good.
Um,
Love it when a plan comes together.
no. Okay, let me switch this over to Miss Carol.
Okay, we have a one of a kind item here. This is a genuine split cowhide binder that zips shut. It's filled with, it belonged to a aeronautical engineer. And so it's got some bits and pieces left in here. So like a little cheat sheet for your mathematical.
Oh, I need that.
Oh, wow.
I'm not doing any co-signing or well, not that kind of co-signing anyway. Cosines and tangents anymore. We've
Carol,
got
what's
some,
it starting at?
starting bid will be $20. There's got these drawing tools in there, the French curve and then the angles. It has an instruction manual for slide rules. Unfortunately, the slide rule's not in here. If you want to know how to do case hardening with
Look
cyanide,
at that handwriting. Oh
yeah.
my
Well, our
goodness.
an engineering student, he learned, like, it got better as time goes on, I think, because he learned the architectural the lettering they use for architectural drawings and engineering drawings. So
Mm-hmm.
there's some of his class notes here. And
Wow.
then in the back, let me get to it, some more diagrams, some memo sheets, mimeograph sheets.
That's neat. I love those.
And then so there's a sheet for steel numbering, but I just think it's really cool to see the different kinds of printing.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have some of his hand-drawn items back here. So we have the mechanical drawings, and this is on it's closer to a vellum than anything else. It's that heavier weight. It's heavier weight than tissue by all means. Like, some of them are a little softer than others, but they're the technical drawings, and the fact that they're just all hand done is really interesting and fun to me. And then the binder itself is really incredible.
That is really a unique binder.
Yeah, so even if you're not into everything that's in here, the binder is in incredible shape. The zipper is super heavy duty and works great. And it's got pockets in both the front and the back.
Carol, did you say what year about? If you did, I didn't hear. I'm
Pre-19, probably 1940 or earlier.
Goodness, that is so awesome.
I don't know that there's no dates on the. Oh yeah, here on here it says
1948.
October 15th, 1941.
41. Okay. That's cool. Super
And
cool.
then here's these are some of his cord drawings for, I believe, like an airplane wing. But anyway, I find this kind of stuff fascinating. I feel like it's a look into somebody's life and what they look at these calculations.
It's amazing.
Down to 4 decimals. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Yeah. Angela, I'm glad you saw that.
Alrighty. Yeah, and so here's the zipper. There's a zipper pouch here. I take this out. This opens and closes, and it's just smooth, guys. It's amazing. I'm
going to tell you, that would be an excellent masculine journal.
Right. And I also thought, I seriously asked my husband if he would use it for carrying his papers to the office, and he's like, oh, it's nice, but I don't carry enough things that he rides a bike to work, commutes on a bike, and he's like, I just can't do it. So it's up for grabs.
Yep. That would be an excellent, or a cowboy journal. I mean, there are a number of different applications you could use that. That would be awesome. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're not getting any takers on that one this time.
Yeah, that's fine. It may go on eBay, and it might be a better, better place for a wider audience.
Mm-hmm.
You ladies, no problem at all.
Guys, don't forget, hashtag love a little channel. Get your, I see Hazel Anaka. Thank you, Teresa. There's been a number of additional entries. So, wait, Celeste has Celeste, is that your interest?
Awesome. All right. We'll keep it on the table and we'll count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dale, go read Dale's last comment, y'all.
I saw it.
That is the comment of the night right there. This is why we come to these live sales.
It's the zipper.
See, y'all thought I was joking when I said we had a good time here. I love it. Hey, and as a reminder to everybody, Saturday, if you can, 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, Carol and Angela are going to be working on their travel journals. It'll be a live craft and chat. Y'all come join us. They've invited me to come back. Of course, now by the end of this, they may say, Carrie, we may want you to sit this one out.
No, we love you to death, and we wouldn't want to do it without you.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right.
Okay, great score, Celeste. Great. I'm glad that one went because that's a really unique, interesting find. I love that.
Thank you, Celeste.
That and the Cupid doll stamp. Carol, you got it going on, girl.
I love the really unique stuff, really.
Those were cool. And I'm telling you, if Carla Frizzell would have saw that Cupid doll stamp, she missed it out. What's up next, guys? Angela, are you on mute?
Yeah.
Yep, she's on mute.
You should have heard all the smart things that I said.
All those words of wisdom wasted.
I know, right? They're gone. They're never to return. And as soon as I hit unmute, the dog started barking. Sarah Lee, I have you down for the Bando sewing book, and I put you in the drawing too. So you're good to go.
Kay wants to know if there's another sale coming up, Angela.
Well, Janet K, yes, every Thursday, with the exception of the first Thursday of the month. I usually don't have one on that Thursday. Always at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. And if you're watching on the replay and there are things that didn't sell, or you're wondering if we still have, make those comments in there and let us know, and we can give you the info, or you can email us too. So
yeah, that's what I was going to say. Make sure if there's something that you are interested in, that you email Angela and Carol to let them know what you're looking for, even.
Yeah, for sure. Anytime. That actually is one of the, I love to source for people, and it's always helpful, and it kind of keeps me focused, so I'm not like emotionally buying things just for myself, because I could do that on occasion. Is it your turn?
No, I did the leather binder. So
oh yeah.
I just
Sarah Lee wants to see the cover, Angela.
I found a lot of other half-dressed women in this one too, Sarah Lee.
I don't know what they were doing all up in the fabric world in the 70s, but my goodness.
I know. Well, you know what? I see, look, more Bando babes.
Here was a pile.
Yeah, we would love to have you hang out with us. We have a good time. All right. And what do I have? I have something that I do not know. Let's see.
Susan's fabric shortage. Susan's my people. You see, that's my people right there.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, she is so right. All right, this is going to start out at $4 if I can get on the thing. Okay, $4. And I'm going to pull myself over. I'm going to pull myself together. Not really.
Make yourself bigger.
I know. Okay, it's not.
Thank you, Denise.
All right. So I have choice, and it's going to start at $4, and I will make it real easy. There is this one, which I'm guessing this is called an anything book. I found this is at the estate sale that I went to and bought all the things Carol circled, and it was really dirty and icky looking, but it is perfectly pretty now, and it is from probably I would say the 60s, and it is absolutely 100% blank with those little flowers in it.
Oh, Stephanie's already in. You didn't even have to open the book.
I know. Well, it's got daisies on it. So sweet.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. That's beautiful.
Yep. And then the second one that I just lost that. I needed to. Okay. And then the second one is called
Oh my
Eddie's
God.
Green Thumb.
Stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna make me bid against Stephanie again?
Come on, girls. We like a little
Gosh.
friendly competition. I have had this book for a very long time. I kept thinking, oh gosh, this would just make a fabulous. It's from 1964 journal, and it's got a great font. It's really, really neat.
Oh.
And
what kind of images? It's all black and white, or
all black and white. Not a
Just
ton
some-
of images.
yeah.
And most look like they are like pen or pencil drawings. Let's go at it, Carrie.
Stephanie, we're fixing to throw down, girl, right here.
That's right. And we get to watch it. It's like
Look
it's
at
like MME.
yeah.
But wait a minute. This has pages missing. So, just so you know.
Yeah, that's okay. The cover is what's actually excellent.
Well, gosh, I don't think I tore those out. I never used it. And somebody else might have done that. But anyway, I've had it for several years.
Show me the cover again, because my son-in-law showed up and I had to go say
Yeah,
hi.
look at the cover,
Oh,
Carol. Isn't that incredible?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have not cleaned this one. It's just I bought it, I found it, and stored it away, and I finally decided Eddie needed a new home. So
oh my God.
yeah, it was a hard one to part with, but I was like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if somebody had like someone with the name Eddie?
But
or
you know what
Edie?
you could do with that? That could be a perfect garden journal. It could just be botanical out the wazoo.
And
well, don't make me make one, because you know what happens when I get leftover stuff that doesn't sell. Then I start playing with it. So that's
Stephanie's in at 4, so it's selling.
Yeah, it's sold technically.
Well, she might want the daisy. So
yeah. I didn't see the daisies.
Oh yeah, that's right. Stephanie, I think wanted the daisy. Stephanie, is that the one you wanted, or you probably want the Eddie one, huh?
That's very true, Stephanie. That's what I used to clean this one up, and it worked like a dream. All right, I am going to go ahead and count it down, and I think that we have Stephanie in at 4. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. There they go. MME right here on the Traveling Crafter Live.
Oh man, Stephanie!
Stephanie she has got that. She's got it going on with that just in case. Oh, cracks me up.
Oh, Stephanie wanted a red daisy. Okay, Stephanie, you can be my friend.
All right, there you go. So Daisy. Now I'm going to start calling Stephanie Daisy. Stephanie gets the daisy for 7, and then Carrie What did you have in there?
I think I had 5.
I think you did too. Oh yes, $5. Do you want Eddie?
I want Eddie.
Okay.
I think Stephanie's at 6.
Yeah, Stephanie's should be at 6, right?
Oh, yep. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I was charging her extra for the throwdown,
No, Stephanie, you go, girl. I'm glad you got that. It's a beautiful. That Daisy book is a beautiful book. It really is.
All right.
But you know what you could do? Even that red and green could be a Christmas one too.
Oh, it could.
You know what I mean?
Yes, for sure. Oh, Miss Stephanie. Hey, by the way, before I forget, Miss Stephanie, I gotta put your stuff up here. I found more railroad stuff. That was the other thing that kept coming into my life, and I love it when you guys reach out to me and tell me what you're looking for. Because she said, "Oh, I wanted to do a railroad thing," and I was like, "Oh, yes, I have stuff." And now I keep finding things. So
Cool.
I'm working on it for you, kid. All right.
Yeah.
It is on you.
Okay. I've got choice. So there's these 2 books are bundled. So that's one choice. And then this book is separate. The starting bid is 4. So we've got that rolling already. This book is reproductions of the Ernst Nister art and poetry. Sorry for the glare. I'll try and hold it up. And this is a moving picture book. It has, I think, 6 or 7 of these. And the images are absolutely adorable. I need to figure out how to hold this so you can actually see them. So the first page was puppies, and these are kitties. Oh no, this is the dolly page. This was the dog page.
Oh my.
They're just so cute.
Oh, cute.
And then we have babies.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I feel like I missed one. I thought there was kitty page. Okay, we'll keep going. We have the beach. If I can get a hold of this. Building sandcastles. And then the ponies.
Oh.
Sweet little baby ponies. They're probably full-grown ponies. We have a pony that lives next door. His name is Sunny.
Aw.
He's so
We
cute.
had a pony next door. We called him Tony the Pony.
Oh.
Funny.
Okay, and then so that's one choice, and here's the other choice is a bundle. First we have Dancers in the Garden, which has about a dozen images, illustrations of hummingbirds in it. And some really beautiful, they're slightly glossy. They're not super glossy pages.
Those are cute. Ooh, that's neat with the iris.
Yeah, I think these would make some little children. We also have a resident hummingbird that comes and says hi to us in the morning when we're out having our coffee.
Aww.
Say, hi, hummy.
What year is that, Carol? Did you say? I'm sorry.
This one is, I didn't say, so thank you. What?
Is that and that's a paperback?
Yes, this is a paperback.
Okay.
I do not see like a publication. Oh, there. 1992.
Okay. God, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow.
Him in the water. And with there.
And the orientation of that book, lends itself already to good junk journal pages.
Junk journal pages.
Yeah, it really does. That's beautiful.
Chasing off the hawk.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look at this.
Oh, gosh.
So when I was a kid, my cousins that I stayed with, volunteered for the Audubon Society, and we would have the little baby hummingbirds in their nest in the middle of the table. So it was so cute, but we'd have to get them flowers and bring them flowers so they could get the nectar out. So with this bundle, this is a hardcover, let's see, it's Birds and Blooms magazine, their hardcover edition, where they take a compilation of pictures of birds and flowers from the year
Oh, wow.
and put them into one book. So they are a little sturdier than magazine, your average magazine pages, but this one is from 2020, so it's pretty recent, and it just is loaded with gorgeous bird and flower images.
It's Birds and Blooms, right?
Yes.
Yeah, my grandma gets that magazine. I love. And now it's not the book, the hard book.
Right.
I love their images.
That's in excellent condition too.
It is.
It doesn't look like it's been hardly open now. Look at the hummies in this one.
Wow.
Look at that bright pink.
Guys, can I just say that y'all have brought some excellent items? And I'm not just saying that. These are some excellent items tonight. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Well,
that's sweet, Gigi. Thanks for sharing that.
Yeah. It just
and I hope, we need to show Carol some love, because hopefully she'll come back and do a sale with me. Because I love you guys, and I love, but it's so much more fun with friends. Like, to be able to, see what everybody's bringing. It's exciting and it's fun, and it just makes everything so much more relaxed.
Carol, listen, I'm going to say this is very telling. Okay, Carol's husband. Not Carol on the screen. Carol Johnson's husband told her, it sounds like everybody's having a good time. So, when a man says, thank you for sharing that, Carol Johnson.
What was it? Dave was listening to Carrie one time, and he was sitting there. He goes, I have never seen somebody get that excited about paper in my life. I said, well, stick around, buddy. Stick around.
All right. I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12. I seriously can't count backwards. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Yay. And we wait for Miss Bid end to tell us, Sandy, who will it be? And by the way, Carol, I only have 2 items left.
I'm right there with you.
All right, kiddo, we're doing good then. And then we can, so maybe we should do another giveaway before the big giveaway.
Oh, yes. You've got your giveaway.
I do.
Sarah Lee asked if there are any Daphne diaries.
Oh, no. Do you know I'm going to have to, I sold every one of them. I kept one Daphne's diaries. I sold all of them. So now I need to start find some more.
Well, and I used to go to one of our local stores here, and I was able to I would treat myself if we were going like long car ride or plane ride or something, and nobody sells them around here anymore. So I guess I have to look up online.
I sometimes find them, and I was the same way. I would treat myself, but I have not seen them at an actual store in a long time. And let me tell you, once I bought them over on the internet from Daphne's Diaries, and the shipping, because they come from overseas, redonkulous. I will never do that again.
Oh, okay. They've got questions about the just in case in the chat, Angela.
Yep. Let me just see. Okay, so it would be Dale's. Is that what Sandy said? Dale, right?
Yes.
Okay, so this is a great example of a just in case becoming a real bid. So Pretty Pansies had a just in case of 25. And so Dale had one of 26. So it becomes a real bid, and Dale gets it for $26.
Okay, Dale, which one do you want? The bird bundle or the action pictures?
Okay. I have breaking news while we're waiting for Dale to respond. Janet Kay said that Sam's Club sells Daphne's Diary.
What? That
Janet
might be worth a
Kay, thank you
membership.
for that trip. Thank you for that tip. But here's what happens to me. I was just at Sam's Club yesterday. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back and see. I did not know that.
Okay, Dale wants the bird bundle. Pretty Pansies that's at the 25 mark. Were you interested in the moving pictures for that?
Cynthia says Barnes and Nobles.
Oh, who has a Barnes and Nobles? All our bookstores.
I think we do. I think we still have a Barnes and Nobles. I think. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, Pretty Pansies is in for 25 with the moving pictures. Thank you, ladies. Okay, Angela, you're up again.
And where'd you go?
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
I went away. It kicked me off for a second, which was weird. Oh my God, this dog.
Is somebody watching Netflix?
Yeah, is my husband watching Netflix again? Am I going to have to go in and tell him?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is, yes, Barnes and Noble is very expensive for the Daphne's Diaries. So who likes Scotty dogs? I think that they're pretty cute. And this is going to start at $4. Oh, I cannot handle it. I'm just about ready to lose my mind. This is going to start at $4.
Well, you're the one that wanted to have children, so.
Oh my gosh. Hang on. Let me grab her because she's just going to keep at it.
Poor Ange.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, and let's not let her forget she's got to do her drawing for the hashtag.
Yeah, guys, while she's doing that, for anybody who hasn't done it yet, put hashtag Love a Little Channel out there and give us some recommendations of some channels that we may not be familiar with that we want to go and help to support. We want to go watch these guys and gals and just kind of help support each other in this community. It's what it's all about.
Yes. So sorry about that. I've decided I'm just going to keep her on my lap and then hopefully it'll be okay. And Carla is very right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
If you're using them in your personal journals, you go for it, but don't
Can't
use them
sell
in
them.
stuff. Right.
Yeah,
okay.
Sell them.
Oh, let me tell you. All right. $4 starting bid. We have this. I don't know when it is from. It's obviously older, but it's got stationery. So here's the big pocket with not a little notchy thing. I don't know where that was supposed to be. And the little folder. And then it is chocked full of this red stationery on one side. And it's got, hold on. There's a lot of paper here. Look at you can't really, it's not really picking it up on camera. It's
like cream.
It's like old. It's vintagey. Like that particular
like
page.
It's patinaed.
Yes. Okay. Is darker than the rest of them. And then it's got hearts.
Look at that.
I know. And the best part, which is my favorite. So look at how much paper is there. That's a lot. Yeah. That's 1/8 of an inch, I'm sure. And then it's got matching envelopes.
Oh, wow.
No. I'm not talking to you guys. I'm talking to
Oh, look at the little Scotty dogs.
Aren't those sweet? So it's starting at $4 and you get it all. This cute, and this thing, I think this would stop. I think this would make a cute folio. Like, I think if you cut it, it's kind of hard to do this with one hand, but wouldn't that be cute? Or just like that and make it into a little mini journal. I loved the colors. I thought it was so cute. And I thought somebody needed to have it in their life. So I'm going to go ahead and count this one down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. She just really wants to get down and just wreak havoc. I don't know what's gotten into her. I think you're right. Mercury's in retrograde or something.
In the microwave.
In the microwave.
Mercury's been in the microwave, people.
Oh. And we started out with the Margaritaville thing. See, I think I probably am going to need a margarita.
See, I'm telling you, it's 5 o'clock.
Okay. All right. So, Scotty Dog, where are you? I just had it. Okay. So, there you go, Miss Stephanie. I got to put you in the bucket. And I'm going to flip it over to you, my dear.
Oh, why don't you go ahead and do your
my
drawing, and then
okay.
Then we got to leave a little space here before the big finale, huh?
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. Although I think I'm totally in love with doing this.
And listen, I've been kind of jotting down a list of all the just so you guys know, of all the suggestions for hashtag Love a Little channel. There's a lot. You guys have really, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Thank you for doing that too, Carrie. That was really nice.
Yeah, okay. I'm a secretary, so it's kind of what, I type for a living. It's kind of what I do.
Okay, sorry to say goodbye to Tammy's pretty little face, but we're going to draw again. And I'm not sure if Cynthia Reyes is still here. She had something
a second ago. I thought.
Okay, because she had said she saw something she wanted to bid on, and I just wanted to make sure that I had brought it.
Yeah, she was here. Hey, Cynthia.
I didn't do a drum roll. I just pushed that button.
Just push the button. Let's see who's winning this one. Denise. Hey, Denise.
Oh yeah, and I'm doing the give. I'm doing the this one is mine. So guess what you're gonna get? You're gonna get a dog. She's only 6 pounds, so she doesn't take up much space. And potentially I might stick another bonus dog in there. She doesn't mind her manners, but you are going to get this little Peter Rabbit book, but inside are a couple of the vintage label, or you get mothballs. These are from the late 1800s, and some olive oil. These are old pharmacy. They used to go on bottles. You're also getting these. Those are stamps, actually. Can you see that they're stamps?
Yeah, look at that.
So when I got these, they came with some other stamps that I got, and there was like 4 or 5 of these sheets, and they were all stuck together.
Okay,
so a little tip
Angela,
for you.
Halt, Angela, halt. You've got 2 people who want the dog.
Oh, really? Today, I mean, if it weren't for my children today, I probably would just say, okay, all yours. All yours. My children would never forgive me. But a tip for you, it's the same thing I had to do with those labels for the bottles. They were all stuck together. If you put hot water, I just put hot water in my sink with a Can you hear that?
Yes, I
Is
did.
that the dog? What is wrong, boo-boo?
It's like, Mama's gonna give me away.
I
What's
know. See that she's talking about giving
the
me
matter?
up for adoption.
I'm
Oh
up
my
for
goodness.
bid at $4.
I know you're making weird noises. But if
Boo-boo.
you
Hot
just
water.
put them, if you put them in hot water and just leave them alone, it will come apart, and they will come apart. Nothing will get ruined on it, and I mean, it's obviously not going to be sticky anymore, but you'll save the images that are on the front. So just a tip, if you have, buy stamps somewhere, vintage stamps, and they stick together, you can do that with them as well. So, and the other thing you're going to be getting, because I finally found a whale tail, and I think there's like 75
Oh,
of these. So
gasp.
I know, right? I have been asked to bring these and to sell some of these, so I will do that in the future. But today, Denise C gets the winning prizes, and she has there's Denise's little pile right there. All right, my dear, thank you.
Hey guys, real quick, I've had a couple of folks in the comments asking to see the list of all the Love a Little channels, which is a great idea, guys. Thank you so much for your interest. I hope that means that you want to go and support those channels too. I love this community for that. So here's the deal. I'm going to make the list a little prettier than it is right now. I'll share it. It'll be on Angela and Carol's Ko-fi sites if y'all want to go get it. Can we do that?
We
Yes.
sure can.
Okay, that
And-
way, if you want to go get it, and I'll share those sites again in here. Just keep those sites, go favorite those sites, and it'll be up, let's say by Saturday. It'll be up there by Saturday's Craft and Chat.
Oh,
Okay?
perfect.
Yeah, yep. Let me share those sites with you guys again so you'll have them.
Awesome. Thank you so much. That is sweet.
Yeah, thank y'all so much for that. That's incredible.
Thank you for typing it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Candace, email me. I have one ready to go. I didn't bring it today. You have my email, girl. Hey, and you're up, right? Or is it me?
It's you.
Okay, sorry. All right, this is a choice. I have 4 books. The bid is starting at $4. And 2 of the books are hymnals. These are from 1986 and 1989. These are great to use in pages if you do faith journals. They're not paper thin, which is, well, that was a bad example of a word. They're, some hymnal pages are like Bible pages where they're so thin that you can practically see through them. These are not. These are a little thicker. And this one, so you can see the coloring. This one, the Methodist one, is a little more off-white, and this one is white. I don't know if that's showing up on the camera, but they're loaded with hymns. This one has 734 and this one has 628. Plenty to play with. And then my other 2 books for choice are Helen Steiner Rice. She's a Christian poet. And this book is from 1999, but it is a reprint of her 1968 poems and her life story.
Oh, cool.
So it's cute. And so you see here, this last section is all her like memoir kind of thing. And then the poems are on these kind of soft focus florals, which is very pretty. And then the other book is also a Helen Steiner Rice. It is from 1976, and it's she wrote poems to her publisher and all the team that published her books while she was in the hospital, and she wrote all the poems that are in this book, and it's called Somebody Loves You. And she wrote them while she was in the hospital and to them, and then they published it. But because it was published in 1976, it really has more of that 70s vibe with the little painted flowers all through it and these black and white, almost looks like, the brushwork for
Oh, that's cute.
Asian writing. And these are really nice, thicker pages too. But I liked it because it's got these very 70s looking images in it. So starting bid is $4, and you will have the choice of any one of these 4 books.
That's awesome. You can never go wrong with a good hymnal.
You're right. I also did taught Bible journaling for a long time, and everybody has different opinions about whether they want to paint in a journaling Bible or not. And so for my friends who didn't want to paint in a journaling Bible or draw in a journaling Bible, I recommended they use a hymnal, and then they would just paint over the words as well, and that worked for them. But I love them for junk journals.
That's awesome.
Looks like we've got Celeste at 6.
Yep.
Nice. Okay, which one do you want me to show, Susan? The first one or the second one? I'll go back through both here. So this just has the soft focus florals and the poetry. I think this one's around 70 pages. And I think the larger one is about 125 pages. They just have very different looks. So it's, similar. The author's the same. It's just whichever one you like the look of.
Hang tight, Stephanie. You don't have to put your you don't have to put your just in case in until she starts counting it down.
Okay, so we'll count it down. 15.
Oh, Cynthia.
14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Bid end. Carrie, can you look back in the comments for Cynthia Reyes? She had a question for Angela, and
I got it.
Oh, did you?
It?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm behind. So
that's okay. And you got your bid end. Let's see. So who is it gonna be, Miss Sandy?
Bye, Dale.
Bye-bye, Dale. It's Miss Celeste.
Okay, Celeste, which ones do you want?
You're right, Stephanie, and they take the color so well.
Good idea.
Oh, you can run? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you just and then like print florals over them, or
okay. Oh, cool.
They actually also take watercolor really well too. Most of them do.
Oh yeah, that's what Bible journaling people use them.
Oh, I guess you're right. You wouldn't be using acrylic on it.
Oh, actually, acrylic works great.
Does it?
but you have to keep it really, you scrape it kind of thin, and it works great. Doesn't bleed through, believe it or not, especially if it's a heavy body. Oh, thanks, Sandy. Okay, we're waiting to hear from Celeste to see which ones she wants. And then
And I'm at my last item of the night.
I only have one more, and it's going to be perfect to end the evening.
Awesome. And then we'll do the giveaway.
Okay, Celeste wants this one.
Oh, I got to put her name in. You guys, you know it's a good night when you run out of entry blanks. You got to make more.
All right, and can somebody look back if anybody else had bid?
It was no. I'm not going to
Who's
answer.
bid? What again?
Did somebody bid before Celeste who might want a choice?
Sandy said Celeste at 10, then Stephanie at 7, and then Cross and T at 7. Let's see. Stephanie at 7, Janet K at 7. Not Stephanie, Celeste, Janet K. No, I don't think so.
Well, those people all bid, so they can have a choice, but you have to count back in order.
Yep. So you have Celeste first, and then once she picks what she wants.
She did.
And Sarah Lee, they do go media mail. If that's the only thing that you've purchased, then it goes. Otherwise, it goes at the most inexpensive rate. Okay, so then
Carol, am I misunderstanding? So Celeste was at 10. This is what Sandy said. Celeste was at 10, then Stephanie at 7, and then Craft and T at 7.
There you go.
So Stephanie, would you like anything that's still on the table at 7?
Stephanie said Cross and T can have her choice.
Okay. So then Crafts and Tea, you've got 2 hymnals and is that the poetry book?
Yeah, this is the Soft Focus Florals poetry book.
That was sweet, Stephanie. This next thing I have is big, and I got a dog on my lap, so this should be interesting.
Okay, which hymnal do you want? Do you want the one that has the white pages or the off-white pages? The one with the off-white pages is the one that has a few more pages in it.
And then while we're waiting,
okay. And I think Stephanie's passing. So
okay,
was that all the bidders?
That's as far as I know.
I'll check with Carol. She was reading.
While I'm thinking about it, Carol, so I need to what while I'm thinking, because apparently I'm not. What do you know what day you're going to invoice, just so we can
I am going to say Sunday because I have family staying with us this weekend.
Yeah, same with me as well. And like I always say, if you don't hear from me by Sunday, then send another email. But if you have, I'll put this back up on the screen again. If you have purchased an item, we do ask that you pay your invoice within 24 hours of receiving it. And please, make sure that you send all of the information to both Carol and myself if you have bid, and that is our emails. I'll put those back up here in just a second. And make sure that you have the correct shipping address, and be sure that you double check your zip code, JIC, just in case. So,
Did that answer your question, Janet K?
Janet K. Oh, well, I didn't even see her thing. Yes. So it's easier if you just we keep track of who purchased. So Janet, if you just send those to, let me put my put us up side by side here so you can see that the email address is a little bit easier. restorationharmony1@gmail.com is mine, and crinkledpath@gmail is Miss Carol's. All righty. Okay, here we go. Last item for me, and Carol will bring it home, and then we will do the giveaway and wish you all a happy Thursday night. All right. So this one's a big one. It's going to start. Oh, you probably want to know how much it's going to start at. This one is going to start at $18. This is paper dolls. I know. These are big paper dolls. This is Kim's paper doll coloring books. And we have Little Indian and More, Trick or Treat, Country Cousin. Doesn't that look like Holly Hobby? Beachwear, April Showers, and Pretty Ballerina. And the intent was that you cut her out from the page, and this has not been cut. So you would cut her out, and then inside, so let me just tell you about how long it is. I think it's about 24 inches. Oh, probably 19 inches by 12 and a half. So it's big. It's really tall. Yay, she did it.
She did it. Yeah.
Wonderful. She's going to wonder, like, what is going on?
I know.
Oh. So there is that. So it's a big one. Oh, I guess you don't have to cut that out. I guess you would have two of them. But here is the page. Now, this is the paper doll. Kim's stand is approximately, from the stand to the top is about 11 inches. And then she's got the puppy, the kitty. The puppy is popped out. And then Kim has a baby doll named Carrie. Carrie. It's named Carrie. The baby doll's name is Carrie. And this was from 1978. But here is, I just have to hold this up next to look how big this is. This is the coloring book, never touched. And each page, oh, I just can't even stand it. They're so stinking cute. Look at Betsy Ross. Did you know that I played Betsy Ross when I was in first grade? I know. Famous. I'll send you my autograph. And there's the little country cousins. It's gorgeous. And there are so many pages. Balloon pop, little cheerleader, pumpkin. There's a pilgrim and an Indian costume. This is a workout trying to hold this one up, by the way. Tennis, and oh, look at the little strawberries on there. Never had these been, and they are die cut, so they will pop out real easy. I think, yes, pop out really easy if you did want to use them. Look at her dress up like her grandma. Oh, it's so sweet. And I would keep all things paper dolls, but I can't. When I need to I have to get rid of something if I get something, right? So I just decided this needed to come to you. Oh, she's even got a tote bag. Oh, that is so fun. So that is the whole Kim and her little party of fun, and with her Cozy the cat, Curly the dog, and Carrie her baby. And let's see. Am I right? We got one bid, so I'm going to go ahead and count it down. I see Jennifer in at 20. Is that correct? All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Oh, thank you, Sarah Lee. That was sweet. Okay, where's my dolls here? And there we have it. Wilhelmina has her bid end in. We're just waiting to see. Here they are. Is it 30 or 35? I think it's 35. I think it is Jennifer. Yep. Jennifer. Meet you, Todd, too. Okay, let me put you in the drawing. And I'm going to pass it over to Miss Carol. And I just dropped Jennifer on the ground. I got to. All right, there you have it.
Yeah, Jennifer at 30. She bid against herself, Angela, to 35. Nobody else bid. She bid 30 and then she bid 35, but nobody else bid between. And Sandy's got 30 there.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Oh, I see that. I thought Sierra was bidding too. Oh,
No,
see, I got it. Let me change.
yeah, it's just commentary. Sorry. Okay, we started the night with a little Jimmy Buffett tribute, right? So we got some palm trees, we got some lovebirds, and we got some Jimmy Buffett toes in the sand. Starting bid for these rubber stamps will be $4. And this is our last item of the night.
Yay!
And
Maybe
then
it changes to $5.
these ladies are heading off to Margaritaville.
That's right. $5, $5. Here we go. That's funny with the toes in the sea.
Sierra, they were one of the first things I showed. You can catch me after and you can Instagram message me and I'll let you know. But you can go back and watch the beginning of the live, the replay, and see what it was if you want the visual. Oh no, somebody had a medical emergency, Sierra?
Oh my goodness. I hope everything's okay.
Okie dokie.
Did you have any interest?
Not
Okay.
looking like it.
Okay, well, if you watched the replay and you were interested, you can contact us if for any of the items that we didn't sell tonight. Oh, I need to move. You were so needy, my darling. I gotta move her. It's very hard, like, to work with one arm. It's just like having a baby.
Thanks, Denise, for coming in.
Yeah, Denise,
Oh,
thanks,
for
and
sure.
congratulations again for winning. Oh, we still
Yeah.
have a drawing to do at the end here, huh?
Yeah, we
Yes,
got
we
another
do.
drawing. We got another drawing.
Oh my gosh, Sierra, I'm telling you, I'm not sure how old your baby is that got the concussion, but my baby is 17 and same thing. She has had 3 concussions, 2 softball related, and one she dropped weights on herself at a weight on the back of her head. So it doesn't go away when they're older. I'm just telling you, they still do things like that. Okay. So, first of all, before I draw this, I want to thank you guys all for coming and hanging out with us. And let's give Carol and Carrie a shout out. If you want to see more of them and have them come back and sell and, wreak havoc and shenanigans on
Yes,
this.
that's my part. Havoc and
Yeah, that's the best part,
I
right?
do.
So make sure to show them some love. If you haven't already, be sure to go check out their channels. And let's just say that by the next time we get together on Saturday, let's see if we can get them to 700 subscribers
Oh,
before
sweet.
Saturday. Wouldn't that be
Thank-
awesome?
Hey,
Thank you
Angela,
Uh,
so much.
before you draw, Pretty Pansies bid $5 on my stamps. So
go
do you
ahead.
want me to count it down before you draw?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, just to end it, thank you to Pretty Pansies for. Sorry, I need to know your first name. I didn't catch it.
I don't think she said it. I don't know it either. I mean,
Oh,
I should know it, but I cannot remember off the top of my head.
oh, well, we love to call you by name. So if you don't mind sharing in the chat, otherwise, I'll catch it on the email. But here's the countdown: 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Linda is Pretty Pansies. And they're yours for $5. Thank you.
Awesome.
Okay, now for the
Well,
big draw. Make yourself big, Angela, so we can see you.
oh, God.
Veronica asked a question. She said she had to leave for a little while. Did you do the Happy Planner covers? We didn't do those tonight.
No, they weren't on the.
They weren't tonight.
No.
But Ange can bring those to another sale, right?
And then, yes, I can bring happy planners, and it's just the covers is all it is.
Yeah,
But
that's what she asked for. That's what
yeah.
she asked for.
And then the other thing that Cynthia asked about was the game, or not the game, but the.
Oh, I didn't see it, Ange. Sorry.
Anyway, that is actually going on eBay,
Oh.
Cynthia. But if you want, reach out to me via email, and I can give you the info before I put it on eBay in case you're interested. So
Okay.
it was in the picture. It was sitting in the on the side there. So yes, I can't remember what the name of it is, but some really funky, fun, colored scratch and sniff play thing. It was cute.
Okay.
I don't know why. It's because it's later in the day.
Later in the day.
Later in the night. Sandy, a little bubble wrap or a lot of bubble wrap, wrap those babies up. All right, here we go. And our winner is going to be Craft and Tea.
Janet K. Yay.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Janet K.
Yay. Very good.
Linda, you can just put it all in one email and CC us both in that email if that makes it easier.
That's right. And Janet K, when you send your information, please make sure that you send it to me as well, because I will send you the link to that digital. So you won a digital tonight. If you didn't catch what you won, you can check it out on the replay and see what's coming your way. So it'll come via email for you. And thank you all for playing along. Thank you all for so much fun and entertainment. I appreciate every single one of you. love and hugs to you, Carol, and you, Carrie, for making my day better. That it was amazing, and I appreciate you all. So,
Absolutely. Thank
Oh,
you all very much. Saturday, don't mention Saturday, Angela.
yeah, you do, you go for it.
Hey,
You were
3 p.m. Central Standard Time on Angela the Traveling Crafter's channel. We're going to do a live craft and chat with me. We'll post some more stuff in the community tab to remind everybody. I will get the list of everybody, all the channels that were mentioned tonight on Love a Little channel. So you guys will have that. It'll be in the Ko-fi sites. I'll post a community post so you'll see that too. What else? Thank y'all so much.
yeah.
yes, thank you so much. This was
Gosh.
really a good experience for a first live sale for me. And I thank you, Angela, for the invite and for just mentoring me through the process as well. And I'm really happy to be able to start sharing some of the things that I love with others.
Yeah, it feels good, and
Can we talk about the star of the show though? Sandy. Sandy.
Oh,
Thank
yes.
you so much, Sandy.
These
Y'all
are
don't realize what happens behind the scenes, how much Sandy has to keep up with. So thank
it's
you so
very
much.
true, and it's like you can't. I mean,
Mm-mm.
you can't even take a breath. You have to just pay
No.
attention. So we appreciate Sandy very much. And if you haven't, check out her sanctuarywool.com website because it is pretty amazing.
Yes.
So thank you, Sandy, and for all of your help and for sticking with me through all of this. And until next time, which will be Saturday,
Yes.
remember to take time to just be, and we will see you then.
Bye,
Cheers,
guys.
guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, just in time.
That's hilarious.
Not to be
That is hilarious.
upstaged.